Hello? Hello, everybody. Hi, how yummy guys. Hi, evening, man. Good morning, Mercy. Thank you. Good morning to you, too. Well, I should say happy time zone. Hello. Yes, I moved one of my emotes into a follow emote. It's great. Enjoy. I have so many emote slots open that I don't know what to do with them. Because I was thinking maybe I should make some shitpost emotes and upload them for you guys. Because I don't, so many slots I can put more emotes in. But for now, enjoy the new follower emote. As soon as I start stream, Lilith jumps on my desk, please. Come on. Come on. She just knows I'm talking, so she wants attention. Don't you, Lil? I hope you're doing well. I am awake. I just woke up. I am doing good. I had a bit of a fun, if I say morning, that'd be a lie. Come on, Lil, you're gonna sit on my keyboard again, please. The reason I haven't been able to stream the past 2 days is because the family rocking up unannounced. And then also I had a project due this morning that I had to animate and I hadn't finished. I had like 8 hours to do it and I was like, oh no. Oh no. But I managed to, like, it's a little scuff, but I managed to submit it about like 8 minutes before it was due. It's great. But then I was like, I'm gonna take a sleep, big nap, and thus here we are. Now let me go onto here. To Genshin. Now, today we're going to be doing Chenyu's Blessings of Sunken Jade World Quest series, which is the new World Quest series. Look at that. Now I will show 18 and 16%. I have done nothing but get the waypoints. And I think during this quest we unlock this area too, which I'm excited about. I have my interactive map open on my laptop. Hopefully it doesn't freak out. Because it is a lot. Like if I say, oh, I'd like you to show me where all the chests are. It shows me all the chests in the entire... Actually, that is so smart of me. I should do that. I forgot. I can just pick a region. Is it gonna let me switch? I can change it just to Leeway, but I can't change it just to Chenyu Vale. It's fine. It looks like it's gonna be fine for now. We'll see. Interactive map supremacy is what I have. It is great. But first, before we go over there, as you see, I've already done my daily state. But as of just before starting stream, I fought the whatever other thing I needed to fight for. Here we go. Oh, fuck me. The Cloud Steam Scales from the Solitary Tanani. Alright. I only need these. Do you know how bad it is that the only thing I need is like the easiest thing to collect? I've been using Star Glitter to get some of that, but I have everything else to ascend her except this, and I keep forgetting to go do that. Xenia, hi Sue. Yes, I have her. She's, oh, it cost me getting another Mona constellation, but yeah, we have her. I don't, how much have I built her? All right, copium. That's how I did that. Bro, it's so bad I want Hoyo by so bad. Yeah. The artifacts, my artifact situation is horrendous because I've got all these 5-star artifacts and I don't know which ones are good and which ones aren't. So I just keep them all. And obviously I think I'll have a few, yeah, some few down here. But like, there's 1,800 artifacts you're allowed and I keep hitting it. So I went in, like this is after me culling some of them. I think I culled like, 200 artifacts. And I was trying to find if it didn't have crit on, like, I think it was just, like, did I end up going through the Gladiator final ones? If it didn't have crit on it, I was like, I don't care. And then I got rid of it. But some of them I was like, that's actually a good set. If it had like 3 flat, like subsets, I'm like, there is no point of having this artifact. It is like the most dog shit thing. Look at that. That's awful. It has 2 flat and one's a defense. Like, I shouldn't... Yeah, I need someone to help me with artifacts. Artifacts are horrendous with me. But when I code a whole bunch of artifacts, I turn them into other artifacts, other 5-star artifacts. So I did make some more Viriscendant ones. Yeah, there's a new one. But I still don't think any of them are what they're supposed to be. I think I just threw on whatever I had. I think it was ER and I wanted health. I think that's what she was. I think she scaled up. Anyway. We ignore. We have team that works. Oh god, look at that one. Yeah. She do be looking pretty. Let's... Actually, we got the waypoint. Oh, do we go the scenic route? It's fine. Okay. I wonder how much talking I'm gonna have to do today. Oh, look at the butterflies. Oh. Look at the little... Wait, the carps. They're getting ready. I love that the event still hasn't happened. It's great. We are patiently waiting for the event to start, but it's all open and ready. Oh. An old dude with tea. Yes. I spent a good minute just watching the butterflies trails when walking through the grass. Oh, this is so picturesque. I've seen a lot of people say it reminds them when they first started exploring like Leeway, which ironically makes sense because this is in Leeway, but it like reminds them when they first kind of started playing and were like, god damn, look at this game. And it's true. It's just so pretty. Just walking the streets. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. It's like, where the fuck is this? Here we go. Uncle Al, this batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough, and when you dry them, and they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary processes come out on the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure it isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? What a thing to say. How could we dare to be careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you, indeed? Ah, it's Grandpa Lou. Jin, get back to work. And this respectable looking young miss is... I'm the young lady of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. What the fuck is the next one? It was so much longer. I am but one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need. A disciple of the ghoul. Bro. Which option seems more... we're just gonna be great. Hey, who the heck calls themselves young lady? This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Yes, that is me. Call me Mini Pie. Oh, in that case, welcome, welcome. I guess like you is a rare treat indeed. We have been quite... reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year. But as for what's happened this year, I suspect you've already heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up at work again? You old... Mocking me again. My apologies, dear guest. Normally, I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch... well, you know. No tea? Are you seriously gonna let me, the young lady... No need to stand on ceremony, Chiefla, we're here to help. Yeah, the young lady's very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be so tied up with formalities, Chief Lu. Haha, very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked, or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. Huh. How's that difficult? Why not use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from drying them is any different. If the product is normal, then you'll know it isn't a problem with the machine. Seriously, I've told you before. Forget it. As we have important guests present, then we'll give your method a try. Jin, do we have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? There's some in the warehouses. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while now, and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? Go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Lou brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. After a bit, Jim brings back 2 batches of freshly dried leaves. How about this? I see our guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these 2 batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, old Lou? Agreed. We'll do just that, Jin. Listen up. Take these 2 batches of tea leaves and make them into 2 different tea cakes. 1 cake from each batch. Don't you dare even get a single leaf mixed up. Yes, sir, Uncle Lou. Do you want me to mix them all into 1 cake? Oh, I can't even. He can't even? Damn. Sorry for the long wait. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. You're seriously gonna let me, the young lady, eat? I agree. The tea cakes were made from the tea we had in stock. Tastes fine. Alright, you win. So according to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. This new batch of tea is just not as good as before. So, the water and soil. But perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. No, it's the soil and water. It's the elements that nourish the soil. Enough. Let's get to that technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. It's that Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute. What was it again? Ugh. Name such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her. Jin? Just where did that lazy loafer ascend to this time? That brainless nitwit. I was gonna have him go to the Yinglong Wharf and search for our technician. Would you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it? About the Yilong Wolf. I'm an ordinary senior researcher from the Fontaine of Research Institute. Well, whether in Liyue or Fontaine, most things powered by elemental energy work on more or less the same principles, yes. If a Fontainian engineer can fix it, so can our... Oh my god, that is a word. Okay. You matures? Sure. Alright. It just so happens that this Miss Moon Tanyi likes to travel around Liyue, pass through here ever so often, and loves to offer her services. So as for this round of tea cauldron maintenance, well, let's leave it to her. So you see, on a guess here, I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf and find our technician, Miss Moon Tanyi. It's more likely than not that she's found herself a show there that she can't tear her eyes off. How could you possibly dare to ask our guests to do such a thing? Oh, Lou, you misunderstand me. Our honored guests have already had business to attend to at Yilong Wharf, and we're just passing along a message on their way. It's nothing, really. Is that so? Yes. Oh, is that so? It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then if you would, honored guests, although I'll leave it to you to accompany them. Oh, alright. Thanks for your hard work. You screwed old Lou so much he was jumping at his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you were here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best for you to head over to Yilong Wharf then. It isn't far from the headwaters, and there are runes there are runes left by the Adepti along the way, so if you're looking for clues, there's your best bet. As for passing a message to Moon Tanyi, well, please lend a hand, would you? Give old Lou some peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death. For the young lady, this is a trifling matter. Hey, why are you still acting? The show's over, and Paimon just realized, what's with this mini pie anyway? Anyway, just leave it to us. You can go rest easy, Grandpa Lou. Such great kids you are. Really great kids. Oh, right. I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Next time you come by some quality tea leaves, you'll be able to make some for yourselves. In any case, safe travels. Be careful on mountain paths and mind you don't slip. Do we get a recipe? Oh, fine tea full moon recipe. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's so much reading. Look at this. Look how long it's been since I've seen one of these things that I haven't already completed. All right, let's do this. Let's investigate. Ooh.
The world.
And still got it.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Oh. Huh? A golden cup? Similar to that adeptile energy. Yes. Okay. Ooh. But I should give a PSA. Someone has found a, I'll let it run off for a sec. Oh, trying to find it. All right. 3-star locked weapon here. The Dark Iron Sword. Someone has found another one in Chenyu Vale. So you need to keep an eye out when you're going through and make sure not to use all the 3-star materials when ascending any weapons, because you might lose the second in existence Dark Iron Sword. So finally, after all this time, there hasn't been a Dark Iron Sword since 1.1. So it's very important. Little PSA. I can be golden cock too. Wee. Oh. Oh, do you want me to fight? I could do that. Yeah, it's fine.
Fire hazard.
Did they all go away? I think they went away. Ooh, a mare rock. Oh. Oh, it's the cop. Oh, okay, I triggered a lot of things there. Okay. I think that's what we are. Traveler Paimon, you two are indeed brilliant, as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Still, why don't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? Ahem, about that. Should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? 'Tis merely a test of your wisdom. Call me the master test taker. It was you who brought us here. Speaking of which, just what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves. Yes, you two have seen Xiaoying village. Should the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in the years to come, it will degenerates back into what it was a millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. I understand what you mean. It's kind of hard to wrap your brain around. Can bad tea really destroy Xiaoying village? It's true. The Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse, the Conqueror of Demons and the other Adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters under Yilong Wharf breach, the dikes of flood, oh god, Liyue Harbor would aid the villages. But without tea, this stretch of mountains would, or the Xiaoying village rather, would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense when you put it like that. Paimon understands. So are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance in the water and soil? What do you say, Mini Pie? Who the heck is Mini Pie? I've never heard that name before. But Paimon wants to help Adepti's Fujin and Xiaoying village when she thinks about such delicious tea cakes being lost forever. Just because there's no good tea. It would be a big shame, wouldn't it? Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness is commendable. And one is quite grateful to you both. Now, back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you must go up against the currents and seek the jade treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields and in the rivers, and restoring the water veins and soil. Okay, got it. But just how do we do the ritual? Adeptus Fujin, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. And she's gone. According to her, we need to go against the current. That just means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as Yilong Wharf. Let's go. Ooh. Spicy stuff. Exquisite chest.
Firework materials in here?
I dislike that we're getting geosigils from all of these chests, just because the amount of geosigils I had saved up and constantly just exchanged for money. Yes. Means I probably could have, like, if we're exchanging them for something, I definitely could have used them for something else. Look, there's something here. One, two. Oh, I managed to miss that. That was great. There we go.
Ooh, let me open it.
Treasure. Okay, let's go to the wolf. Oh. We're heading this way. It is the most superior transport that we've had. I wonder. Oh look, someone's being attacked here. This is definitely like
Time for a light show.
a quest waiting to happen. Hello, thank you so much. I'm so grateful. The entire cargo would have been lost without you. I don't have much money on me, but please take this as raw. Don't be shy. Wow, you're too kind. This is a farewell then. I hope we meet again. Okay. Oh look, he's running away. Let's follow him. Thank you, Nazir, for the follow. Welcome in. I wonder if he's just gonna dissipate. Warehouse notice. This cave is being used as a temporary warehouse. Do not store any items here that unless are of great mercenary. The village has been rather... Lilith, please. Been trying to resolve its tea leaf problem. The number of villagers guarding the ruins has been greatly reduced. We can store the antiques we've been digging up here and transport them under the guise of tea leaf producers. Come on. Jishing discovered a merchant with some sumper beasts. Perhaps we could use them to transport our goods. Important. Do not hit the big iron lump in the depths of the cave. I feel like I want to hit the big iron lump in the depth of the cave. Hey, keep off. This is boss man's turf. Wow, so mean. Who's this boss man you speak of? Who's boss man? Huh, if I told you, you'd kneel over with fright. It's for your own good, pal. Leave well alone. You shouldn't mess with. You're so suspicious. Suspicious? Whoa there. We're just the doorman. If anyone's acting suspicious, it's you weirdos poking your heads everywhere. Whatever, we've got nothing to say to you. Just quit bothering us. You two again? Stop snooping around, friends, and just pretend you didn't see us. We'll pretend we didn't see you. I just heard a weird noise from the cave. I farted. Oh my gosh. Right, he farted. So everything's okay then? Suspicious. But wait, the best thing to do? Sus. Confirm. I'll suss them out on the map. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, we need to go to the wharf. There is a lot of a walk to get there, so we can just... Boop. The power of teleportation. Well, here we are. Healing Wharf. Lilith, I can't read if you're standing in front of my monitor. Okay. Though I don't understand it in the least, I still think it's amazing. Just watching her stand there singing, or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, and then sing when she lifts her hand, and then slowly lets her fall, all the while carelessly singing. Lilith is helping. Hi, Patho. She is cleaning my keyboard with her hair, which is why I constantly have to clean. I love that she also gets angry at my keyboard if she's lying down and it's like just hitting her, like it's where it's sitting, she's got her foot and she's like, I don't like that, and she just kicks it. That's helping. I really don't know just what kind of magical powers the old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing and reciting and crying. I haven't got a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing. Little Mal, can you understand? Ooh. That's just how opera singing is. And when their fight scenes later, there was that old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks. Riveting stuff. Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place. All super flashy and such. One-on-one, several all fighting each other. 5 or 6 taking turns. It's just almost addictive. Hello, we're looking for a technician from Fontaine. Chief Lao Ngapalu said, what name did they give us? Art Moontan Yi. Oh my god, that is, yes. Yep. Sounds like Ngapalu sent you alright. Just, I don't want to Howty Montagny? I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. What? I'll have you know that I'm a honorary senior researcher. I'm the young lady of the New Commerce Guild. Alright. That's quite enough acting. Are you alright? Yep, our young lady is... Wait, that's not quite right. She's Traveler and Paimon's Paimon. Anyway, it was Grandpa Lou who sent us looking for you. Miss Traveler, Miss Paimon, hello. I'm Little Mal, a friend of mountains. Yes, that's what my name means. I'm not going to try and pronounce again. It can be a little bit hard to pronounce, so I asked Little Mal just to call me that. Really quite the interesting pair. How did you two meet? It was quite fortuitous. Last year, I went to the mountains in the south for a spell and got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of a cow, Essun Lewis, was glaring at me, and I thought I was done for. But just then, a little kid suddenly shouted at me. I followed the sound through the mist and got out and was saved. Otherwise, I would have been eaten just like that, and my family in Fontaine wouldn't even be able to claim compensation on my account. I know more about what goes on in the mountains than the grown-ups. Is that so? You're amazing, Little Mal. Okay, we're here about the tea cauldron in Chaoying village. Alright, got it. I'll be there in a jiffy. All the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other, and now my legs are falling asleep. But I just can't understand a word. What sort of stories are they telling? It's about how way back when a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought. You kill me, I'll kill you story. In the end, everyone dies. That's a pretty concise summary. But don't talk about killing and dying so much, Lil Mal. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up. Since those in Chaoying village are waiting for me, it's time to go. See you all later. Let's go watch the shows here again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. And off she goes. He seems adept-ish. Okay, now we've solved that puzzle. Can we get back to business? Lil Mal, how about you? What are you two going to do? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The water and soil in Chenyu Vale are kind of out of whack, and we need to cure them for everything in Chenyu Vale to get better. I get it. Miss Paimon's trying to say that we need to restore nature. Hey, that's right. You're really amazing, little Mal. You got it right away. Restoring nature, you say. Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taking care of me told me. She wants to restore nature too. If we restore nature, everything will get better, so I want to help too. She also told me about you two. Oh, so you've seen her too? Huh? You mean my friend? Of course. I'm gonna sneeze. No. Silly Miss Paimon, how could we be friends if I'd never seen... That was awful. I'm sorry. Silly Paimon, how could we be friends if I'd never seen her? Fair point. That makes things easier. Actually, we want to... Paimon remembers we need to find the jade treasures in the water and then do some rain jade, right? But even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. Bless you. Thank you. Kisses. Ah, no. I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. What? Is it really that easy? Little Mal, your friend wants to restore nature, right? Yeah, she told me a lot. Such as stories from before Xiaoying Village became Xiaoying Village. How the tea trees came to be and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in Chenyu Vale if the natural order isn't restored. Oh, it looks like we're on the same page then. Little Mal, you just said you knew where we could find leads, right? Yeah, I don't know if it'll help, but when you mentioned jade treasures and rain jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Yep, let's go. Ooh, 30 primo gems. Floating jade treasure Chenyu. Follow little Mao. Yes. Let's check where he is. Okay, he's on this side. We can go along here. How pretty this place is. Oh, there's a chest here.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I was just admiring the view. Okay. Oh, let's 360 off here. Everything should be right if I do that. Actually... Get tea. Now, which way do I need to head? Down there. Yes, I can 360. I just need a little bit more stamina to make the jump. Whee! The most efficient way. Oh! That's where some are. Here, over here. How the fuck else were we supposed to get down here? Whoa, slow down. Watch your step. The moss over the cliff is slippery. You're the one who needs to be careful. Paimon can fly after all. How else are we supposed... This is like hella far down. Yeah. There's a cavern behind this waterfall. Oh! It's blocked off. How about you give that Adeptile energy a go? Okay. Oh. Actually, it might just need a bit of Zhongli power.
Stabilize.
Now that's what I call adventuring experience. Yeah, just to have Zhongli. Exquisite. You're amazing, Miss Traveler. Thank you. Wait, so where the fuck are we right now anyway? That is where we are. I assume that is that. I need to make sure I'm not missing. Okay. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Alright, there's more water in here than before. Maybe I'll have to swim in next time. Oh, the miasma. There's huge claw marks and paw prints, like some huge wild beast left them behind. Yeah, huge, right? Oh. How pretty. This is it. This is the clue I wanted to show you before, right here. What on Tavat is that? It's covered in moss. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it. There wasn't any moss the last time I came here. No need to worry, little Mal. It's so humid here. There'd be no wonder there's moss growing everywhere. There must be a way to clear it away. Whoa. Clean the mural? I think I could just burn it off. Oh. You saying I can use Adeptile energy? The moss came loose. Oh, I guess I don't have to burn it off. Look, traveler, look. It's a scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Pretty different from the festivals we have today, huh? Although the grown-ups in the city and the village all say that the Lord of Geo was the first to arrive in Chenyu Vale, I've heard that the people in the picture actually got here even earlier than he did. Back then... Well, people back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river and they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. They saw it as a way to guarantee good weather, prevent the river from flooding, and ensure that the soil would be fertile. Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing that Chenyu Vale will only be fixed after we found some jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. That makes sense, doesn't it? Whoa, you're so knowledgeable. Was your friend also the one who told you these stories? You rule, little Mal. That's some first class guide material right there. Little Mal's a local, so of course he understands this place better than Paimon. Yep, and everyone would be really blessed and live happily ever after and all that. But I much prefer hearing the stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me that the warriors back then were all giants who were all over 10 feet tall. The warriors of Chenyu Vale were covered in tattoos, and they'd have these massive jade axes that could chop a person in half in a blink of an eye. And the Millilith, led by none other than the Lord of Geo himself, were even tougher. They'd clad themselves in suits of armor that weighed over 1,000 pounds and fought with 100-pound spears. Apparently everyone was at war back then, so much so the Busi River turned crimson red. Later on, the mountains to the south became full of ghosts from that era. Even now, those who wander through the mountains might still be able to catch their singing on the wind. Yikes. Scary stuff. Cover your ears, mini pie. I don't think these stories are meant for kids. Yeah, it sounds terrifying. I'm calling her Mountain. Mountain's right. You shouldn't dwell on this stuff all the time. There's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories. They always say that we're too young to hear them and they'll turn us rotten and stuff like that. But I'm old enough already. Hearing a story's not going to turn me into a monster. Besides, there aren't many adults still around who know these stories anyway. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't even know these stories about this picture. Okay, fine then. Guess we'll move on. So the grown-ups were right to say that these ancient people threw the jade into the river from somewhere up high. Somewhere high up, okay. But where exactly? And where did the jade float off to? Well, it must have sank to the bottom, right? It's not that simple. If it was thrown in somewhere upriver, and even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed down river by the current, let alone after so many years. Oh, okay, I see those. Besides, I've never heard talk of any ancient ritual jade being found upriver. Chenyu Vale is a small place after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would have already known about them. You know so much. Your future scholar material for sure. But what if I don't want to be a scholar? They don't earn much more, and it sounds like no fun. Then become a traveler just like us. What could be more fun than adventuring around the world? Seeing as we know the site of the Rain Jade ritual, what should we... Oh, of the rite. What should we do next? Why don't we go look somewhere high up and take a look? Let's observe how the river flows. High up. The watchtower at Yulong's Wharf's pretty high up. Alright, let's head up. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, it just teleported us back, right? Look, from up here you can clearly see how the water moves faster through those narrows and slows down again as the river widens out. The Jade must have stopped there. We should find what we're looking for there. Wow, you're such a real whiz kid. Paimon's been wondering though, what's that massive thing in the distance? That huge thing is the Jade Mouth, a legendary jade ring that an Adeptus threw into the water. Oh, but the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up. But the river gradually gets wider there. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend might have resulted in things being deposited along the convex bank where it widens. So there's actually a good chance that the Jade is at the bottom of the river somewhere around Jade Mouth. Of course, that's assuming that the course of the river hasn't been artificially altered. Not to mention, there's a fisherman's legend that goes something like, Jade shall rise from Sunken mouth, or something like that. Anyway, let's go over and take a look around first. Compared to Little Mao, Paimon feels like she's completely out of her depth. It's because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountains, and she's taught me loads too. That's how I've learnt so much. Sorry, Paimon, you just need better friends. You are unfit for duty, Mini Pie. As the young lady, I'm most disappointed. Don't worry too much about her, Paimon. Yeah, that's right. Paimon has lots of other strengths. Whatever the case, let's go down and get on a bamboo raft. Ooh, yes, Jade Mouth, here we come. Okay. Yeah, it's fine if we... There definitely is... There definitely is a elevator, but we definitely didn't use it. Money. Okay. So many things. Look at all the little stars to investigate. I wonder if all the tea we collect is like actually just gonna make trash. Look at the bamboo raft. Guess we can take a boat now. There you go. Bosu. Someone coming aboard. Wait, is that Little Mal? Come, I'll take you. Alright, boatman, take us to the Jade Mouth. Alright, Jade Mouth it is. The other two, you're tourists, huh? Well, if you're here for sightseeing, there's not many locals who head that way. You could say that. Mr. Boatman, are there any stories about the Jade Mouth that we haven't heard before? Oh, that I haven't heard before. Knowing you and how much you love your stories, kiddo, you must have heard them all by now. Tell me more, tell me more. Alright then, well I've heard it mentioned that the Jade Mouth was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of Chenyu Vale. Legend has it that it was to prevent a natural advance from downstream, the local adepti. You're making up as you go again, Gramps. There's no way that Liwei's navel came up this river. I've heard that the Jade Mouth was formed from a piece of jade left behind by a giant carp. In those days, A baddie god tried to redirect the river to drown the Millith stationed on both banks of Chenyu Vale, but a giant whale, white snake, and a giant carp who were subordinates disobeyed her orders. The giant white snake, oh god. She threw jades she wore here. The jades pinned the river down, and ever since we've had no more floods, and everyone can live peacefully on both sides of the river. Why is it auto-playing? Here, you might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by this river. See, after it was pinned down by the jades, it's true that the river hasn't flooded, but it also meant it hasn't been able to provide irrigation for crops. So that's was once a wide, gently flowing river. Today is a narrow, rapid flowing torrent instead. Such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth on its banks. Huh. And of course, it also means no people living peacefully on both sides. Paimon gets it now, but did you just say the Adepti was resisting the Lord of Geo, Little Mal? That's how it was. All that time ago, some people believed that the first Lord of all Leeway was Rexlapis, but in Chenyu Vale, some believed that before he came, there were other gods and Adeptis who protected our ancestors. I've heard Grandpa Lou say that the tea ceremony is actually for the Carp Adeptus who planted our first tea tree. Ooh, but aren't those Adepti meant to be the baddies? They were serving under a baddie god after all. In some stories they're the baddies, while in others they're the goodies. But it was all such a long, long time ago. Even the grown-ups don't remember much. They always try to bluff me. Yeah, talking about that friend of yours again. Huh. How can such supernatural beings be held to simple codes of right and wrong? As far as we're concerned, all the forces that have been blessed and protected this land deserve our offerings. That have ever been blessed and protected. And there you go again. Alright then, time to get off. We're here. Thanks, Gramps. As the river breeze blows... Alright, you reach... Alright, here we go. Here's the Jade Mouth. This is the Jade Mouth. Such a huge hunk of jade, and even the other pieces are not massive. Whatever threw it down, Adeptus enough must have been absolutely titanic. Yeah, Adepti come in all shapes and sizes. This could have been as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide amongst the pool and leave. How did the rest of it go again? Anyway, you get the picture. Yes. Go to the Jade Mouth. Yeah, so... Oh, up here. Well, here's the Jade Mouth, but how are we gonna find all that jade underwater? So that's how it is. The spring cries ripples through the vales. The shrines depart from the northeast shores. The highest and the shallows in the southwest hide. Sun and earth from each other divide. The eternal whirlpool that never churns. The beautiful jade concealed within. What's that little mouse singing about? It sounds pretty complicated. It's one of our local folk songs. I've heard old Granny singing it when she was gathering herbs. It means if you look out from the center of the river to the banks on either side, you see two stone shrines hidden in the northeast and the southwest. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. Paimon understood the last bit, so the jade is all hidden beneath the whirlpool. Yep, sounds like we're going treasure hunting. Hooray. But the area between the northeast and the southwest is so huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and the southwest of the Jade Mouth can include pretty much the whole world. We're always thinking outside the box, Miss Paimon, but there's no need to worry. I already have an idea where the shrines will be because, well, my friend told me. Come on, let's roll. I have a question. Does anyone think a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? Oh, well, won't that mean the boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Yulong Wharf? Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we're done, what we need to beneath the whirlpool will disappear completely. Likewise, how would all the old boatmen carry on making a living? Wow, so it's not just a smart whirlpool, but a considerate one to boot. Let's get going then. Okay. Look how big it is. Jeez. Well, I guess if I go this way. Oh, hi, sis. Oh, welcome. Down here. There we go. We want to go like this way. Oh, I think I see it. How's it going? It's going good. I am waking up and there's lots of talking that we are doing. Look at all the pine cones. So good. Okay. Assume we do this. I definitely understand what's going on here. I definitely need to read the thing again for this. But how are you? I am good. Which was this is whatever, we just scroll down. Genshin storyline is easy to follow. It is. It is nice. It's not too convoluted. Still sick, but getting better. It's right. So long to get down to the bottom. Well, I hope you get better soon. There we go. The incense cauldron. Use the adeptile energy to resonate with the jade cauldron scattered throughout the mountain. Use the adeptile energy contained within it to briefly light the sensors on the path of the sacred path. Okay. Once you light all the sensors at once. Oh, I have to light all the sensors. Okay. Oh, well, this thing's lighting up, so I should have just looked here then. How about we try using a donut? Thank you. Got the cold off my hairdresser. Nice. Oh. Oh. Well, that works. But I need to light all of them up. Ah. Like that. Hehehe. I got it. Never going back to them again. On the take and return, the pots have to be in the way. Yes. Thank you, Pedro. Well, guess that settles it. Oh, just. Wow, you're amazing. You, my friend, couldn't do anything about the shrines. Hey, you got that right.
What do we have here?
Just takes me a second sometimes. Ooh. But okay, let's see. Let's go to this one. How do we look, something glowing in between the pearls. Fucking where? We're gonna hit the water before fuck. Oh. We're gonna have to fight some dudes. I think they're gatekeeping the shrine. Look at that.
Solidify.
Busted. Illusion shattered.
Fire hazard!
Damn, there's a phase 2. Come on. Who dares disturb the tranquility of this place? Turn over your possessions and quench the fury of the Adepti. Treasure hoard has come from... Where's the Adepti fearing talk? There we go. We've made these mugs right. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, I lost my victory with the bug. I don't know. Oh, that's all we have to do for this one? Alright. Wow, she was really right about you. You're pretty out of the ordinary. Thanks, I guess.
What do we have here?
Which stream did I miss? Did you miss the last one? It might have been that one. It was like 2 hours long. And it's just collecting waypoints. Someone's notes. The spring cries ripple through the vales. The shrines depart from the northeast shores. The heights and shallows in the southwest hide. Sun and earth from each divide. The eternal whirlpool that never turns. We found the 2 shrines the legend speaks of, and it seems that they too are related to our ancestors in the mountains, but the meaning of the folk song mentioned above remains unclear. We don't have a clue what to do here. We're just running around like headless chickens. Everyone got pretty worked up when they heard our comrades excavating and shipping antiques already made. Big Mora. Who knows how much longer we'll have to stick around here. I can't remember. Well, it was like 3 days ago, so maybe a little sick. I'm gonna have a look. All the pearls have lit up. Huh? We haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. What should we do next? How about giving that adeptile energy of yours a try? Okay. Try using your adeptile energy. Where? It's not lighting up anywhere. It says higher up, 40. Oh, there it is. Oh, cutscene. Ooh. It's so pretty. Quick look, the whirlpools appear just like the song said. Jump into the whirlpool, okay? I trust. Ooh. There's another teleporter down here. I see the cop. Ooh, there's a chest down here. Don't mind if I do. Wait, there's still more stuff. I need more sigils. I actually don't even think it's the sigils I need. Oh. I almost missed this. Oh, god damn it.
Solidify.
Jesus Christ.
Busted. Illusion shattered.
Fuse is lit.
Ah. Oh. That was scary.
Ooh, let me open it.
Well, I got it, so it's fine. Okay, let's keep going now. Golden carp. Oh, the waypoint's up there, okay. Here we go. Did I lose? Oh, no, it's just swimming over here.
Up and away.
Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who might this be? Huh? You haven't met before? This is Lil Mal. He's helped us so much along the way. No, we haven't met before. But you must be a good child, little Mal. Hello, and yes, that's me. Miss, are you an Adeptus? An Adeptus. You are, aren't you? This is Adeptus Fujin. Hey, thanks for all the help you've given Traveler and Paimon, Lil Mal. Is this really the legendary Fujin in the flesh? I can't believe this. I've heard so many stories about you, and now I know that you're not some kind of big slippery cop, but a lady instead, like a big sister. Big cop? Honestly, what kind of stories have you been listening to, little Mal? Ahem. One is indeed an Adeptus, and as such can take forms as many phases. This particular form seemed like the most approachable one for conversing with humans. From what you've said, you have a very unique scent, little Mal. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Someone with red eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps? Not exactly, big sister Fujin. You're not talking about one of your other friends, are you? My friend from the mountains doesn't sparkle like you do. But she's also really cool. She's helped me a ton and taught me loads. So it was her after all. So your friend wasn't Adeptus Fujin after all, huh? But Big Sister Fujin's my friend now, too now, isn't she? Of course, Luma, I'm delighted to have made friends with you. Way to go, Lil Mal, now you're met two Adeptis. But I've met more. Whoop whoop, go me, I win. Huh? What? Don't worry about her. Anyway, does that mean Little Mal's friend is also an Adeptus? As for whether Little Mal's friend counts as Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title, and it's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. The word Adeptus is just like any other word, such as hero, villain, or idiot. Not one is born an Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. That's true. So you've met that friend of Little Mal's that we were talking about, right? Indeed, but it's been a long, long time since I last saw her. So now I suspect that I don't know her half as well as Little Mal does. I'm not even sure if she still counts as I can still count her as a friend. According to what Little Mal said, his friend wants to restore nature too. I would imagine so. Anyway, I must ask you all to please take this piece of votive rain jade. I had originally hoped it might remain here, the same as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. I used to love it so. This rain jade that you just mentioned, did it rain down or make it rain or something? Of course not. After the great changes in our geology, the ancestors of the people of Chenyu Vale lost their ability to communicate with the heavens, and lost the guidance of the emissaries whose beauty was as pure as moonlight. Henceforth they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did this, they would pray for good omens, for fertile land, and for clement weather, and for their riverbanks to hold strong. Over time, these rituals grew in power until one day one day. Big Sis Fusion, what happened next? One day, the long war to become the gods who would reign over this world began. Afterward, the tradition lost all of its meaning, but though it was forgotten, its name is still passed down over generations. To cut a long story short, this piece of volatile rain jade before us was the very last one ever to be thrown. Just as the part above the surface, when commanded by adeptal art, can be made large enough to stop a flood, its core too has been swollen by uncontrollable adeptal energy. Much of its power has dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit veins. This power may also have affected the nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. You must be careful. What? As far as I can tell, the adeptal energy that is dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawaken the hibernating volative rain jade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal of nursing the water and soil back to health. How should I say this? Traveler, Paimon, thank you both. You're doing an amazing thing by choosing to help me, you know. And Little Mal, will you help me too? Will you help out your big sis? Of course, I want to restore nature too. Is that so? Well, that's good. You're very smart, little Mal. You'll understand everything later. Alright, let's go our separate ways for now. Once you've retrieved the adeptal energy field, volative rain jade, we'll meet again by a deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. The south, got it. She's gone and disappeared again. Oh well, let's just do what Big Sis Fusion said and restore this volating rain jade's power. Speaking of which, what has this got to do with voting? See, you're not that much brighter than Paimon. It's volative, not voting. Oh, right. It's so complicated. Though since you mention it, what does volative even mean? And why is it called rain jade again? Exactly, what does it mean? Let's follow the Adepti's instructions and search for the scattered Adeptal energy. Okay. Let's find it. Oh my god, oh, okay, there's some down here. Next to the bell. Get electrocuted. Whoa! This jar suddenly got bigger. Is this the adeptal energy that got large?
There is no escape.
What does this one do? Another stream phenomenon. Another lump is also considered an adeptal form. Okay. Oh, okay, so we found one. Yes. That one's totally drenched. It's gone. I know what's happening. Of course I do. Okay, we literally just walked through here. We found one. I assume there's Hilly. Yeah.
Gather.
There's Sealy's here too.
Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
Fire hazard!
Reinforcements? Oh, fucking hell.
Shine down.
Time for that to count!
Okay. Thank you for locking me up. That's awesome. Oh, there's two of them. They're little friends. Oh my god, there's three of them. How did they, like... Okay. You guys often play with Sealies? Play together, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Bro, it's three of them. One. These Sealies really like you guys.
Will we find any firework materials in here?
I'm sure that's what it is. Okay, so it's those three. Is there anything really in here? Oh, it still says we're in the right area. Oh, fuck. I have to do this fast. There we go. Ooh, it's finally... Okay, well, it's not, because I only grabbed three of them.
What do we have here?
Got a white tassel. Interesting. Lilith, what can you... Come on, down here. Thank you.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Okay. Where would the third one be then? Or the fourth one? I feel like it might be down here because we've gone up here. Like that. I feel like it could be down here then. Hmm.
Fire hazard!
Oh, nothing spawned in here. What way was it? I feel like there's definitely an easier way up here, but...
Up and away!
Ah! Fucking hell. Nothing directly there. There's literally the only way in, isn't it? Hmm. Actually, look, it looks like there's a path. Hmm. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Is that why there's literally just a chest in here?
What do we have here?
Damn. Some wild shit. Okay. Well, it's not the path then. I am too far off for it to be the path. Bro, it's literally going down again. Okay, it's... Okay. It has to be down here then. Okay, let's do some searching. Rock pile. Nice. Nothing quite like money. Am I right? Where the fuck? Guys. Where the fuck? Where would it even... Oh... I'm about to go crazy. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go back here. Maybe well, the thing is not gonna light up because it's... You know what? I bet it's this thing right here. Yep. It would be, wouldn't it? After exploring the entire fucking cave.
Time for a light show.
Oh my god, we literally just came through here.
Fire hazard.
Okay, maybe I should
Solidify.
put my shield on.
Torn to oblivion. Ha. 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 There is no escape. Ha. Ha.
The fuse is lit.
Whoa. Is this what Miss Fuji meant by aberrations? Okay, there we go. Wondering what the fuck where it was. I guess that was the one that we walked past and it was like, oh, maybe not.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Okay, let's return to the volatile range Jade. Okay. Horns back down this way. Oh, oh, there it is. I was like, do we have to climb all the way back up? Oh, it's rotating. It is moving, Paimon. Looks totally different now. It's kind of awesome, really. I can't find the right words again. It seems like the Jade's starting to move. That's right, but according to the story, the riverbed should have a lot of other volatile rain Jades. So why does Big Fist Fujin only want this one? Ugh. Look at shining, almost as if it's resonating with the adeptile energy on you. Why don't you try using that power, huh? Ooh. That should do it. Whoa, awesome. It suddenly became small. It's so cute. Yeah, Paimon didn't think it just changed size like that. I guess that's a millennia-old treasure for you. Just like you said, little Mal. They could be as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide amongst pool and leaf. Yeah, well, it looks like the volative rain Jade's in our hands now. You're so reliable, traveler. Hey, Paimon worked hard too. Miss Paimon's amazing. So you're gonna take us to that deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south now, right? Cloud and mist. I think Chenyu really does have places like that. But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there. Do you remember that place Mountain mentioned, the spot where we met? That place is super foggy, and I know of a secret cavern that leads there. Even the locals don't know about it. It was my friend who showed me the way, and since you're my friend too, Paimon, I'll tell you about it. You've got an amazing friend, little Mal. Your friend in the mountains, are they connected to Adeptus Fusion? She told me lots of stories, and quite a few of them are about Big Sis Fusion. Well, any friend of yours is a friend of ours too. In fact, Paimon hopes we'll meet her on the way. Shall we go? Paimon's gonna take you all to the place you mentioned, little Mal. Take us away, Paimon. Alrighty then, let's go. Perfect. Okay. Bro, this music, like this one in particular, is so free run. I've heard it a few times when I was running around traveling and stuff, trying to get the materials for Xingyang, the cloud retainer. I just need to put it here, right? Is that not all of them? Oh, there's some over there. Why did little Mal disappear while we're talking? Didn't he run up ahead and there's lots of monsters ahead? Let's go and have a look. How in living... Okay. Actually, because we're not going to go to any waypoints. Let me do that. Doesn't have a far enough reach to do both at the same time. Oh, there we go. So smart, I got it.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Okay, let's go in now. Oh. Traveler, Paimon. Eat Mal, look behind you. Whoa. Get behind me, I'll settle this. Huh? Oh, no. She's my friend. Didn't I tell you before that I had a lot of friends? I just happened to meet her, so I got a hold of her to introduce to you. Well, hello. I'm Traveler, and this is Paimon. She's afraid of strangers. I actually call her Bluey because I don't know her name. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. Traveler and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventures. They're real experts in the mountains and forests, too. I know, I've seen. Answer me this one thing. Where did you gain the power to suppress nature? Suppress nature? What do you mean? Plants pursue the sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fit for the birds and beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and for those which consume seed and fruit, become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, and the beasts of the forest, traveling in the realm of nature is wonderful. So why have you come? Oh, come on, Bluey, you don't have to be so fierce. You raised 2 questions. My Adeptus energy comes from Adeptus Fujin. Our goal is to nurse the soil and waters of Chenyu Vale. And we need to help her rejuvenate the water and soil of Chenyu Vale. Exactly. Something's off about Chenyu Vale's natural conditions, so Adepti Fujin's enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves in Chaoying village are gonna turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline. So that's why she wanted us to perform the Rain Jade rite, which will restore the area. The Rain Jade rite, I see. You have answered 2 of my questions. You may also ask me to also. Huh. Why do we have to do that? Give and take. It's only natural. You have 1 more question. Wait, that one counted? Ugh, whatever. You asked, Traveler. Little Mouse said that you wanted to restore nature. Is that the same as nursing the water and soil? Not the same. It isn't. Traveler, what were you talking about? That's right. What do you mean, not the same? The new tea leaves taste better. More like before. More like... Whoa, and just like that, she's gone. Don't worry about it, Paimon. She's like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadow of the trees. Then at others, the sun might dazzle me or the birds might call overhead, and there she is. In any cases, we're all friends now. Let's hope so. Just don't worry about it, Traveler. Bluey's not big on politeness. She's always been like that. Yeah, your friend's pretty strange, little Mal. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the ones who might seem strange to others. I mean, not only can you use Adepto energy to make the moss disappear, but you can also make the golden statue things appear and vanish, and even turn into a carp and fly around, like in the stories. After all, I'm none other than the young lady of the Vision Committee. Our comrades go, you've got a point. That said, Paimon couldn't have imagined that your friend of yours, the friend you always spoke about was, well... Monster seems a bit rude, and thing might be pretty offensive. That's right, your friend is so blue, no wonder you call her Bluey. Yeah, that's why I've never told anyone. If the adults knew that we were friends, they might lock me up. Wait, really? You'd go to an actual prison? No, not like that. They just wouldn't let me go out, make me wash my face, and force me to read my books. I wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore. Yeah, and that's why I've never told anyone. But you're my friend, so it's fine. Anyway, come with me. There's an awesome place I'd love to show you. Alright. I assume we're going deeper into the mountains. Because I don't see him. Yes, deeper into the mountains. Let me... There we go. Hello.
Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Time for a light show.
And just like that. See, the thing is, my biggest problem is I actually don't fight bosses as much, like, well, enemies as much as I should.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials?
Which is why I can't ascend Cloud Retainer up. It's because I don't fight bosses and, well, and enemies enough to get the material to just have so many of it. It's sad. Ooh. Take care of the nearby miasma. Okay.
Solidify.
Ah, she's stuck.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape.
The fuse is lit.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
You little shit.
Fire hazard.
There we go. Look at that.
What do we have here?
That was an interesting fight. But hey, we do with miasma. I love it. It's like little kid runs into highly toxic place. You deal with it after. Okay, in here then. Hey, look at this. This is what I'll show you by going this way. Oh. I didn't think there'd be one here. You're amazing, Lamau. There looks like there's green moss over this. Come on, travel. It's time to use that again. There we go. Ooh. You're awesome, traveler. You push the moss back just like that. Like you did with the smoky cloud. Still, that wasn't there yesterday. Is this why they call... Was this what they call nature? No. Don't worry about it. Moss or helitrolls. Just leave them to traveler. Little Mal's. Little Mal, what's this picture about? Originally, I don't know either, but I figured it out today after hearing Big Sis Fujian's story. This must be the stuff that happened before the mural on Mount Lingmeng was made. See this? Long, long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and the Adepti in the skies by talking to that big piece of jade in the middle. The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. See, that's got to be the shiny golden person standing in the middle. I bet that was a super amazing person. But later, just like Big Fujin said, something changed and the people of Chenyu Vale lost their guiding emissary. And they couldn't talk to the heavens any longer. That's how the Rain Jade Rite came about. Huh, your story does make sense. Thanks. What do you think, traveler? You're a pretty bright spark, little Mal. Come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left to us still have the power to restore nature. For something this old to still be so strong, the past must have been a sweller time than the present, huh? That's not true. The world marches onward, or that's right, the world's been constantly in decline. There's two ways to look at it. The world marches onward, leaving the accumulated derivations of the past in its wake. Yes, that's a really cool thought. I never thought about it that way. Hey, Paimon thinks that you're the amazing one, Lil Mal. We've seen lots of ancient objects, puzzles, mysterious powers, and monsters in our time, but Paimon's never considered this stuff before. Heh. Oh, you know what? Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too, really. I bet you'd be just like my big sister when you grow up. Just having fun adventuring everywhere. Hello, ships I like. I am an avid Chilumi fan. It's it's great. But they're also pretty. It's hard not to. But welcome in, Jarski. Suki. Ooh, you have a big sister then? Well, we're not blood related, but she worked here in Chenyu Vale for a while. She'd go up the mountain and run around the rivers, and I'd follow her. We discovered this little cave together. She said that this cave is my Rubicon, not that I know what that means. Ooh, I love Chilubi too. Any other ships I like? A lot of the, like, I'll hate them and his boyfriend, Carpe, you know, the classics. I am a very basic, I don't know. I am content with a lot of the ships that happen, but I will put Chulumi above them all. However, she hasn't written to me in a long time. If I were to guess, she's off adventuring in some faraway place. Maybe in the ancient city of Yis or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Sounds about right. This big sis of yours sure seems like an interesting person. I know, right? Still, big sis Fuji needs our help. So let's continue on. Oh, there you all were. Huh. I was so worried. Wow, a golden carp. One was quite concerned that the swelling miasmas and the fierce beasts that roam might have caused you ill, but one sees that is not so, and that is good. Thanks to the adeptile energy you possess, traveler, one has been connected to the golden carp here, thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Traveler, Paimon Lil Mal, please come with me. Yeah. Don't worry about it, April. Yes. I am but a simple, humble Genshin player. Follow the golden cup. Okay. Let's go this way. Ooh. I can pick that up. That is an interesting thing that I can pick this up. Okay, let me pick that up. Fragment left. Okay. Whoa, you're super amazing, Fiji. Of course I am. Before one... Okay, since trivial things, yes. She got that Farina power, walking on water. Oh. Oh god.
Solidify.
Let me just, jump in here for a sec. Yes. Ah, don't go too fast. Okay. Oh, it's just up ahead. Okay, cool. Oh, is this the unexplored bit of the map? Are we gonna hit that? Ooh. Yes. Heading into the unknown. Here we go. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place filled with the aroma of incense. Then the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and rivers. Yes, those days were like flowing water, neath the moon, dark yet sparkling oh so brightly. But not reminiscing. Thanks to all of you, I'm now able to return here and host the Rain Jade Rite. So you're the person in that mural. Oh, I get it now. The person standing on the mountain, hugging that egg. That was you, wasn't it? An egg? Come now, little Mal. That was a precious jade. Casting Rain Jade is a ritual of great power. The volatile Rain Jade can calm rivers, improve the weather, but it can also be a thing of death and slaughter. Only the thinnest line separates curses and the adeptile energies that have aided you up till now. That is why I must make sure that the rite does not fall in the hands of those who would do ill. That's why, yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged that egg in the mural. But Big Sis Fusion, doesn't this make you pretty, ancient? Yes, it does. Still, I do like the name Big Sis. It does quite make me feel young. Well, being called Adeptus is pretty alright too. Or questionably, right? Well, certainly. Though even if others titled me as such, I am aware that I am hardly the equal of true Adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I am in truth the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicines to save others, nor can I bound across the mountains and plains. Even so, I could not simply lay the title down. It would have done the people of Chenyu Vale a disservice, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish. After all, we have become friends, or so I would say. In any case, my days of being called Adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once the Rain Jade Rite was a day of great celebration, where we would commemorate the Year of Abundance using laughter, firecracker battles, and the best dances to frighten the ill omens away. This must appear like naught but forgotten ruins to the modern mind. Well, not completely forgotten. That's right, people in Chaoying village told us that there was an almighty Adeptus Fujian who defeated the demons and planted the first tea tree back on the bamboo raft. Grandpa Lu also mentioned that the offerings of tea were to a certain carp Adeptus. And wasn't there that opera sung at Chilong Wharf about the carp going around killing stuff? You were so awesome in those stories, Big Sis Fusion. Also, people still do the wushu dance, you know. You said it yourself. The definition of an Adeptus is... Also, putting definitions aside, you're our friend, Fusion. You shouldn't be constantly fretting about the right and stuff. You should live happily, like we're companions on an adventure. That's right. We're on an adventure together. Right. Yes, you're right. Thank you. That was well said indeed. I was the one who asked you all for help. It wouldn't do it all if I just continued wallowing in the past, now would it? In any case, I need your help to prepare for the ride itself. In any case, have you encountered any sacred stimulacra? Bro, my brain is yes. Simulacra in your adventures. Those were ritual spirits, often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some nearby. Oh, those, okay. Traveler, Paimon, Little Mal, please help me put them in their proper places. That way we can restore the spirit veins using the Rain Jade Rite. Leave it to us. I will. I have faith in you. Okay. Let me check.
Oh? Oh.
That one. Uh. Okay. Alright, let me finish this drink.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Ugh. So much talking. Okay. Anything? During the earliest festivals, people didn't even know how they should carve the statues, and the products turned out a real mess. Even that friend of mine couldn't help burst into laughter upon seeing it. Oh, sorry about the travel. I got lost in the past again. Oh, Gucci. Alright, let's just fly into here and hope for the best. Oh, are we still walking on water? Nice. Oh, okay. One has to be placed here, but Oh. Interesting. Well, I have to go to this one anyway. I can see it lighting up. Thank you, Reynolds, for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, there's a Sealy there too. Okay.
Fire hazard!
Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. I will be having none of that. Come on, up you go. Oh. If I understand, restore to rightful position. Is this not its rightful position? Oh, wait here. Oh. Not the proper place. Okay, okay. I was... Oh god, it got bigger. Okay. The Jade may then be offered. Okay. Okay, I guess I don't have to pick these up then, right? Oh, is there another one? There must be another one on the island then. Okay. Okay, so I took that one and it created the wind tunnel. Ah, there we go. Hehehe. So smart. Okay. Thanks. Okay, should be enough just to put them back on my pedestal. Yes. I can do that. Back on the pedestal. There we go. Then the Jade may be able to leave the preparations. Okay. Let's head back. Okay. Yes, we did it. Hehe. Okay, up we go. Put the fish in. There we go. The sacred Stimukara are ready. Thank you both. The votive rain jade has been returned to its priests and the statues have come back to their rightful places. The rain jade rite is now ready to be performed. But will Chenyu Vale really recover once you cast the Rain Jade in? That's right. Things will get better for us, little Mal. Nature, Jade, humans, all is divinely dictated. The changes in the land and water in Chenyu Vale, the malicious fog in the spirit veins, they are all essentially a sign of the earth moving against the flow of time. Yeah. So that miasma-like thing is a manifestation of environmental disorder. Heh, that's right. You can think of it like Chenyu Vale's attempt to, how do I put it, return to nature. And what we intend to do here is to treat the land and soil and rid it of this sickness. Return to nature? After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, and before Chenyu Vale or Vishu River got those names, the land, mountains, and rivers had their own order. Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers that would ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam. But if we let nature seize control of its order once more, the people of Chenyu Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. Yeah. In that case. She's doing it. Oh. Oh. Huh? Did it work? That thing in the fog just now. It seems I'm too feeble in my current state. We got the Volative Rain Jade and we placed the Simulacra, but it still wasn't enough. I'm very sorry. It's not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial. Just as the Adeptile energy in the Volative Rain Jade has dissipated into the spirit veins, so has my power also left me along across the long years. Huh? Will you ever really grow big just like that Jade? Probably not. Yeah, just think about it though. Super Adeptus Fujin, now 3 times the size. Well, is there any way we can restore your power? The Golden Cup. Ah, Traveler, you are wise indeed. Before you found a few Golden Cup, I could not even muster the strength to appear. Initially, I thought that we just needed to gather all the ritual implements, and that would make up for the deficiency in my power. I was not entirely open with you before, but neither the present nor past me was anywhere near a match for the Adepti of the South. I feared you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help. Gee, is that it? Paimon thought you'd have something more important to say. There's no way we'd abandon or not make friends with you just because of that. That you are my friend has nothing to do with your status as an Adepti. My friends told me lots of stories about you. In my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends, and I also want you to be happy, big sis. Alright, thank you, all of you. Well, that's more like it. So where should we start looking for these Golden Carp? I believe that you'll have to go to Jade Valley. There will be a cavern there with a Golden Carp hidden within. Okay. We can go do that. I guess we won't get the land we need. Okay. Where is this? Yeah, we're definitely sure as fuck not walking that. Ooh, okay, wait, we just hit 2 hours. Let me do the breaks or the pre-rolls. We can get rid of them for a little bit longer. Alright. Let me put my burb screen on. There we go. Alright. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm definitely gonna go grab something else to drink. But feel free to get drinks, there's some water, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that fun human stuff. And be back in a 3 to 5 minutes. I won't doing it. Anyone new here, I won't get off my BRB until the ad's over, so no new content till the ad's over. Alright, I'll be back. Epic. Alright. Oof. Let me a sip. Okay. Let's head this way. Oh, more miasma. My favorite. Oh, I got butterfly wings from that. Interesting. But we are over here. Oh, come on.
Oh, oh.
Hmm. Okay, let's go down here. Let me hit this. Ooh, I had to investigate it. I got a potato. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Gather.
Time for a light show.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Fire hazard.
There we go. Boop.
Solidify.
Shine down.
The fuse is lit.
I know there's a fucking thing behind me too. There we go. Wait, is that your, what's your call again? Your abode? I suppose you consider this place that Herblord and I made. Either way, the secret similar. Okay.
What do we have here? Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Okay, wait. Where actually? Fuck. This one. What do you mean network error? How
If you've
dare?
got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
It's fine. It's fine. Just hit it. Butterfly wings, right? Are they more butterfly wings? Cool. Ooh, violet grass. Nice. I wonder how often these update. Slime concentrate. Is there anything you want to talk about? There we go. I'm the butler of this place, responsible for the management of the master's abode. Nice. Oh. I can still take him from there, which is interesting. Look, because there's one that's supposed to go there. Adepto notes. The branch you planted keeps growing, and it seems the water and soil in this cave are quite nutritious. Maybe in a few short years, once it grows a little bigger, that medicine jar will be too small for this young tree. She connected the door opening mechanism with the jar the branch is planted in, breathing life-giving adeptal energy into said mechanism. It seems the jar containing the mechanism was damaged a long time ago. No, I wonder if the door can still open and close. Interesting. Hit. Hehe. Ooh, glaze lilies. Ooh, that's a nice one. Noculus jades and full lapis. I honestly have no fucking clue. Oh, there's more ancient notes.
Fire hazard.
Anything show up? Nope. Alright, cool. Ancient notes. The content is blurred and only a few incomplete sentences written in inelegant handwriting are illegible. As the vivid butterfly, I don't know why the fuck I was gonna say vampires there for a sec, Jesus. As the vivid butterfly's coverage in the jar, the adeptal energy surges anew, akin to new life restored to a withered tree. Go west and beyond Lingshu Courtyard, and I guess that's a clue of where I should go for other stuff. Hit. Ooh, star conches. Yeah, it's not gonna let me in there. So I don't know what this dude... I guess I just pick him up and take him around with me. To the one over here. There we go. I can talk about things with you. Can you? If you're going to enter the master study, remember not to touch the stone slate. Something very important to the master. I think I should touch the stone slate. Oh, can I send it through? I can't. How the fuck do I get in there then? Oh. Well, that would help. Oh, is that where I was supposed to go? Right. Well, oh, someone destroyed that. We're here, Big Sis Fusion. Have you been waiting here? Have you been waiting for us here all this time? No. After leaving Carp's Rest, I can only appear in places in which my power remains, and only by the grace of your adeptal energy traveler. Wait a minute. Didn't the gap in the middle of that mural originally have something that went with the golden carp mural in it? I'm not sure. In truth, this is my first time seeing this mural as well. Huh? I'm sure you've all heard of the battles that took place in the past. Conria. Yes. Oh, the Archon War. Sorry, I'm merely a minor adeptus of Chenyu Vale. I fear I know little about any wars concerning this Conria. The Archon War? Yes. Damn. Yes, this cave was one of the shelters we built for the inhabitants of Chenyu Vale, such that the innocents caught in the crossfire when the floods overturned the heavens and the earth split open could have a place of safety. I didn't expect that they'd draw a mural here. So, I believe the ones depicted to be me, I mean the big slippery carp, Little Mal mentioned, and a friend. Huh? If that's the case, why did the most important part get taken somewhere else? That's true. Why is that? Perhaps dissatisfaction. The three of us were once great friends, with two of us becoming worshipped as adepti, and one of us was always the mountain's master. Later, Herblord and I defected together. Yeah, and she most likely died too. Or perhaps the one amongst us who fought to the last never submitted, and only heard news of us afterward. Perhaps to her we're all traitors, with the depictions of myself and Herblord becoming an object for her to vent her fury against. Huh? Is that really the case? The painting outside looks like... Who knows? In any case, that's all in the past. So please, lend me your strength in nursing Chenyu Vale back to health. I can feel that there's another golden carp lingering where I used to. Near Mao is Yingling, I believe. Oh, so there's another. If we get that one, I should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Speaking of that, I must apologize for being unable to control the golden carp even with you nearby. I know that they might have given you some trouble swimming through the air like that. It's fine, I just think of them like sealies. But really, where is the golden carp? This should be here. Here. Well, aside the painting, just use your adeptile energy to awaken it, traveler. Okay. Oh. According to what Fusion said, we should use adeptile energy on the drawing. Okay. I'll bring it where it needs to be. Okay. I'm gonna bring this to... Because we're definitely going this item. Right? No. Okay, no. Well, let's go over here then.
Ah, the fireworks are gonna get soaked. Let's find shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to make it.
Where is it? Why the fuck did I go over here then? That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's go over here instead. Oh, I think that was like go to and this one's explore, but I've already been up here. Talk to Little Mout. Where the fuck is he? There we go. Huh, there's a pavilion here on this mountain. It's rather Adepti style. Huh? Paimon wonders where we'll find that golden carp. This place is kind of huge. Maybe we can do what we did last time, you know? Traveler, that bit where you used adeptile energy on the mural and the carp turned out to be hiding inside. Oh, there's carp. Look. Traveler, there's 4 stone carp statues here. Do you think there might be 4 giant carps hiding inside? Does that make sense? You're pretty smart, Little Mal. Traveler, is that adeptile energy reacting in any way? Not at all. But but there seems to be something missing inside. Huh. That might be where the crucial clue lies. Oh, Traveler, over there. It looks like there's an orb inside some of these cop statues. Didn't we find some statues of cops and a large pearl on our way down the mountain? Maybe those are actually used for something. A real pearl of wisdom. Let's give it a go then. Did we collect pearls? I don't fucking remember that. Okay. Spirit orbs. No, we didn't collect them, but now we've got to. Now, a feeling that down here, a glowy thing's gonna be like a... Am I right in thinking that? Oh, I don't know. I like it dings like a little bell. It's cute. Maybe it's that thing. Oh, yeah, it's definitely this thing, right? Jade Cascade. Use the Adeptal energy granted by future to freely move the Jade hairpin she left behind. Move the Jade hairpin to insert it into the right place. If placed correctly, the sacred spirit gushing from the Jade hairpin will touch the spirit orb and the stone cop statue will react to it. Okay.
Ah, the fireworks are gonna get soaked. Let's find shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to make it.
The position changed after we got the hairpin without depth energy. Wonder if we can adjust it in any way. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck are we supposed to put it? Oh. Wait, did I just put it back? I just put it back, didn't I? Jeez. Right. That makes sense. Well, that works, doesn't it? Where are we on the map? Here. We did the incense cauldron. Getting our precious. Let's check exactly where we are. I would say it's this. Okay.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Look how pretty that is. Alright, I don't think we have to do anything. I think it's all reacting the way it should. Alright. Now we're gonna fly to the next one. So this one over
Are for
here.
now, friends are forever.
The different type one. Please move the waterfall above me so I may return to my floating. Okay. He wants this floating platform. Oh, above the waterfall. Wait. No? But this is the... Where the fuck? It says, to me, my floating stone platform so I may maintain the perfection. I need to do this first, don't I? If I... If I put him on there anyway. And then... grab that thing. Where the fuck does this thing go then? This keeps lighting up. But I can't give it to it. Oh, wait, there's different okay, now I can see where I can put it. Put that there. Put that up. Put him there. There we go. That there and that there. And if I do that, oh ho 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 ho.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
There we go. Oof. That took, yes. Okay, let's go over here. My brain has to use so much of it. It's just so many brain cells. I have to go and have those two, but... Oh, good. Thank you for stopping by, how yummy fries. Alright, I guess I just gotta fight dudes over here.
Stabilize.
And I will produce so many brain cells for these puzzles. Okay, so that is done. I need to grab that. And there is a one there, which does that. Sure. I can't move that one. There's no other spots for it to sit at, I don't think. What am I missing? Oh, right, this. Let's see it now.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Okay, let's go back over here. Okay. That in there. That in there. That in there. Oh. My apologies for the poor hospitality. It's been a long time since I last enjoyed tea with others. Hopefully my brewing skills have not deteriorated too much over time. I mean, I have some experience in appreciating tea. It was also thanks to this that I was able to tell that this year's tea offering smelled off. That's how I discovered the trouble with the soil and water quality. I don't think the offering rites would be so useful. Looks like it wasn't some meaningless tradition after all. I suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea. It's a... I suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. Come, traveler, have some tea. Is this your teapot, Fujin? I don't know why, but it reminds me of Madame Ping's. Yeah. There was that time in Liyue Harbor when we fixed Madame Ping's teapot for her. Yeah, if you think about it, we seem to have quite a connection with tea. Madame Ping? I think I know of whom you speak. We were acquainted back in the day along with her friends. As Little Mouse said, I was once just a giant carp, unable to leave fresh water for too long, nor live in salty waters. As such, they sent me out of one of those teapots. That was how my friends would have been able to take me inside my teapot, of course, to the Gilly Plains and Liyue Harbor to meet those lovely people they spoke of. Unfortunately, such a time never quite came. Traveler Paimon, you've been to Liyue Harbor. Can you tell me more about the city? I'd like to hear about it too. I've never been. Well, Paimon would like to start from Warming Restaurant. How about I handle the explanations this time? Sure, but don't you dare skip over any of the eating bits. It is a port city built, nested against the mountains. You begin only for Fujin to interrupt you. She notes that she'd like to hear your Liyue story. You understand and begin again. When we arrived in Liyue Harbor, Paimon and I were just in time for the rite of dissension. The child and Adeptus before you listened to your words, and Paimon's insistent interjections. Leaning forward as you speak, exclaiming in shock and relaxation as the tension in the tale rises and falls. They also add their own commentary and questions about Liyue, such as the food and flowers available at restaurants, the toys the old lady sells, the Jeb jewelry of Feiyung Slope, and such. As you watch Fujin, Lil Mal, and Paimon be so moved by the tale, along this journey, we meet many friends and experience so many things. It was all worth it. I can only hope that in the end, it will all be worth it. No, it was all worth it. Wow, a sea monster, huh? Amazing. Liyue Harbor is not what I imagined. Do you find it disappointing? No. Well, no. Just different. After being different doesn't make it bad. I feel like Liyue Harbor. I like the Liyue Harbor you described. It's good to hear that after all this time, our beloved Herblord was able to find a home there. I think that's simply wonderful. What about you, Lumal? Can you tell me about you and your friend? I'm curious too to know what she's like. Sure. I mean, Paimon and Traveler have already met her, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't tell you. So this is how we met. At that time, I was still a little kid who didn't know anything about the mountains. It was nighttime and some wild beasts were following me through the forest. It was super scary. Finally, I was chased to a clearing and surrounded by those beasties. For a moment, I was convinced I was going to get eaten, but suddenly they all backed off into the woods, and then they were gone. When I looked back, there she was, looking at me. She was like Jade, but there was a dignity to her. I knew it then that she was the master of the mountain that my grandparents had told me about. I wasn't scared. I just told her. I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. I don't know why, but she lowered her head in thought before walking off. She made no noise as she did so. I listened I listened as hard as I could, but there were no sounds of anything stepping on branches or fallen leaves. After that, I would sometimes catch sights of her moving between trees in a flash. Sometimes the rising moonlight would outline her shadow as she stood atop a high mountain. At that time, I thought it was strange. Why hadn't I seen her before? She was always there after all. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later that she became willing to talk to me. Much later on, she would take me up very high mountains and into very deep forests. She asked me a lot of questions, and in exchange, she told me lots of stories. In the beginning, Jiaoying village was a nameless, barren mountain, and the rivers had a real temper. Sometimes they'd flood, and other times they would all but wither. And on that barren mountain, she made two friends, a fish and a snake. But later, the snake was cut into pieces, and the fish sank into the sea. And then only Bluey was left. Thank you, Lil Mal. Also, don't tell anyone about my friend, alright? Of course we won't. You seem quite familiar with this friend of Lil Mal's, Fujin. Indeed, but that was all in my past life. Many, many years have passed since I could no longer move freely. I suspect that I might not recognize her any longer, though from Little Mal's world she might not have changed too much. Past life? Yes, perhaps that is not the most accurate way to phrase it. I did not utterly perish, but I did lose my original form, and my strength and wisdom dissipated along the spirit veins. This is also why I invited you and Traveler to Carp's Rest. If we were not there, I would not have even have a form to show you or a voice with which to speak to you. It is thanks to you that I've been able to slowly regain my previous strength. Coming here and once more seeing these scenes with my own eyes, meeting old friends from the past, and more importantly, making new friends. I'm very glad. How did you die? My memories of that have grown foggy. The Herb Lord and I were both servants of another god, and it was I that organized the Rain Jade rite, administering the waters and mountains for our lord. As for the other, she was as she is, a beast, wild, free. In those peaceful days, I also climbed waterfalls to Mount Alkang and Mount Hulao. And there I met with the Adepti, whose powers and wisdoms far eclipsed mine. Of course, that was all before the war. Our Lord was not a heinous being by any means. Once upon a time, she made many dreams come true. If there was any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no further explanation on my part, I'm sure. You talked about how you and the Herb Lord defected. Yeah, that's right. That might have been the bravest thing we ever done. Our Lord had all but gone and seeking the position of a god who may rule this world, or perhaps seeking survival. Either way, she lacked the power to overcome Morax. So, in a final desperate gamble, she caused the Baishu River to flood, hoping to destroy everything downstream. Of course, she knew what that would mean for Chenyu Vale and its people. Whoa. But, Paimon thinks that that's something you should never ever do, period. Perhaps that's just what war does to people. Either way, that was our final adventure as a trio of friends. Ling Jun attacked people with her familiars, herding them to the shelter we had prepared. Her blood fought against our mistress while I climbed Mount Lingming and hurtled the votive Rain Jade into the rising waters. Of course, that wasn't a proper Rain Jade ritual. It was simply the release of the adeptal energy stored within the Jade pendant to have the earth open its maw and swallow the rivers and allow the Jade mouth to grow and stabilize the flow. Whoa, what happened next? Didn't Little Mao tell you how it all ended? Yeah. That's right. Wait, really? When? Alright, that's enough about the past. We should get back to performing the rite itself. Well, true, but what about the golden cup? Isn't that what we're looking for? In truth, you've already found it, as with the previous one. That's how I was able to appear before you. It's just that I miss the scenery here a bit too much, so I couldn't help but have a long chat with you all. After all, your sense of time and mine are not the same. You won't tarry long once your objectives are complete, will you? As such, I apologize. Please forgive my copy callousness. Word, very long word. Oh, so you're back inside the teapot.
Let me open it.
Okay, you just follow the cop. It did just disappear. I think the cop just disappeared. Alright, well, let's go back over here. Though my power is still a far cry from how it was in the past, thanks to your aid, I have regained much strength. Thank you. Next, we need to perform the ceremony. What effects will it have? It's been thousands of years since we last performed it, and the mountains, rivers, and spirit veins have all changed a great deal. But if all goes well, the votive rain jade will resolve the issue. Well then, let's begin. Did it do it? Oh, here you go. Oh. Oh, I think we did it. Ooh, pretty. The fog's dissipating. Whoa, what's that? Huh? It's just like in the mural. Do you remember, Paimon? The one with the two golden people and something in between them? Whoa, you're really impressive, little Mao. Paimon didn't remember that at all. Behold, the sacred mountain. In my era, to merely climb it was already to transgress, but the ancestral inhabitants of this place are gone, and the communicating path lies waste and broken. Who shall judge us now? That is where the spirit veins of Chenyu Vale converge. Though through it, I can transmit my adeptal energy throughout the veil, restoring its water and soil. We're only one step off from achieving our goal. Are you prepared, traveler? Let's do this. Indeed. Oh, Continental Explorer. Look at us. Waypoint. Finally, the last little bit's unlocked. So there's only 2 waypoints here anyway. That's fine. Climb the sacred mountain. Okay. Why'd you turn into a golden carp again? Well, this form makes movement easier. Do you not like a Paimon? She remains determined to restore nature. How could she... sorry, who now? Let's get rid of the miasma here and move on first. Explanations can wait.
Solidify.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape.
Fire hazard!
Oh no. It's a big boy. I need my shield.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Time for a light show!
Come on. There we go. And shall we go? Oh, there it is.
Ooh, let me open it.
Okay. Up the path we go. I love it. We become a cop a lot longer here. And there we go. Oh, there we go. Lingyun, I perceive it would be you. And I do miss you so, but this really might be a bad time. So Bluey's name is Lingyun. Don't be like that. Speak with me. The opportunity to speak will come, but it is not now. You know this. I know this, but I cannot allow it. Wait, just a while longer. It will end soon. I do not like the things up there, but it does not matter. Just leave it to me, Fujin. Do not come up here. Yikes, where'd these guys come from? Oh, God, I need my shield. We cannot waste time here, I feel.
Illusion shattered.
Fire hazard!
There we go. Oh. Oh, thank you. Ooh, okay, to the other waypoint, yes. I'm quite sorry for not being completely frank with you earlier. Though I became aware of it during our travels, I did not wish to believe that my old friend Lingyun would be the source of the storm that buffets Chenyu Vale. I actually had an inkling already. You did when? How'd you figure it out? She, Herblord, and I once defended Chenyu Vale together. To think that she would do something so wicked. Her disruption of the spirit veins have caused the miasma to propagate. And the only one who stopped me from performing the rite the first time was also her. But Big Sis Fujin, Bluey, I mean Ling Yun, she isn't a bad person. I know, little mouse, she's your friend, but at this time she's our greatest threat to Chenyu Vale. If she controls this sacred mountain, she will wield the power to completely alter the land of Chenyu Vale in a blink of an eye. I fear that Ling Yun has already entered the Qingwing Terrace before us. She means to rewrite the flow and path of the spirit veins. We have little time left. Traveler, you have mastered the adeptile energy available here in Chenyu Vale. Ling Yun and her familiars will not be your match. Please accompany me for the time and aid me. For the sake of the people in Chenyu Vale, I will perform a ritual and open up a way to the Qingwing Terrace. Please stay by my side and protect me. A stretch, a hydrate, and a health. I will do a sweep. Also, welcome.
Stabilize.
Take care of the nearby. Where the fuck am I getting attacked from, though? Oh, there.
Gotcha.
Shine down.
Thanks, I guess. All good.
Solidify.
Quietly now.
There is no escape.
The fuse is lit.
Yeah, man. There's the miasma. Why won't you listen to me? Will you not wait? Your strength is feeble. You cannot match me. But do not worry. You will soon recover. Ingwen. Ingwen, say no more. Traveler and I will stop you. We will stop this plan to destroy Chenyu Vale. The ritual is complete. The gate to Qingwing Terrace is now open. The world seems to spin for a moment when you open your eyes once more. You're already above the clouds. A leyline disorder.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shine down.
Time for a light show.
I know, freezing or melt. I don't have freezing or melt.
Fire hazard.
Available because they didn't let me pick. This is technically a domain.
Oh, fizzled out.
Well, I was just about to go get some food for her.
Illusion shattered.
Oh no, it looks as annoying as the ocean boss. Oh no. When you have the right team on, it's not that bad. It's just that I don't have Risley on right now. Which is what I do need. Okay, this recovers. Yes, yes. Okay. That is what I need. And some food. It is literally a skill issue, yes. Seize this at once. Traveler's already restored the veins. It's happening again, just like back then. Oh.
Time for a light show.
Solidify!
Shine down. Gah!
There we go. Ling one. Human, let me tell you what you should do. Fire arrows at my heart. If you approach up close, strike me with your sword. I will fight you to the last. You're the only one here who can fight. When I have crushed your neck, I will triumph. No, I don't intend to kill you. Why? I do not understand. Your fusion's friend. Fine. You may ask me one question. You still really care about doing things like that, even though you lost her? Then let us exchange questions. Lu Mao, do you have any questions? Bluey, why did you have to fight? Can't we all be friends? You bunch of two-legged... And you, Fujin, do not have the strength to form two legs of your own, yet you wish to walk in their form and speak to me. But how can humans and wild beasts ever be friends? That's not true, Bluey. You're lying. If that's the case, why don't you just let those beasts eat me up back then? If humans and beasts can't be friends, and you're a beast, you shouldn't have helped me. My actions are sometimes beyond even my own understanding. You were merely fortunate. Well, why don't you just eat Mountain as well? She almost bumped into you whilst lost in the fog of the foot of the mountain. I saw it. You humans possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will. In that case, you tell me, why didn't I eat her? What kind of question is that? Mr. Lizing is dear to Adept Dice Fusion. Let us assume you are correct. She has told me much about the Rain Jade rite. Perhaps those memories affect my actions. You actually remembered everything I told you? Every year before the rite, you would tell me and that white snake how expectant you were and how nervous. And after the rite, you would tell us how the festivals were so fun and lively. You would always speak and I could not help but listen. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. You have cleared this doubt of mine. Now you may ask a question. Well, Adeptus Fusion, do you have any questions? Thank you, Traveler. Just a while back, Ling Wan I was telling them stories of our past, about our past. Why do you wish to wreck Chenyu Vale, which we once fought so hard to protect? So what element is this? Is the beast thingy? You get a lot of hydro damage from it, but I think it drops hydro and animo stuff, so that. But the team I ran was Joymia, Risley, Nahida, and then Zhongli. So because you freeze it and then you have to break it, yeah. You planted tea trees, promising to enjoy tea with us. This too I remember, but that sort of tea no longer exists. I want to change this land. I want to make it like it was all those millennia ago. You have walked with humans for too long. You have forgotten that you, I, and the snake all come from nature. I knew that you never truly perished, and you did not depart this place like the snake. So I wish to change this place to the form it had been when you were born. All those years, I've been slowly adjusting the spirit veins. Oh, I get it. So that's where the miasma comes from. Correct. Side effects. In the end, the process will change the soil, the waters, and the forest to what they should have been. What the soil, waters, and forest should have been. You truly have forgotten the past. The rivers rose and fell with the rains, and their path was not fixed. The tea trees and flowers were not trimmed or cultivated, nor did they exist for humanity. In such an environment, you would regain your old form and frolic once more in the great rivers. You would regain your strength. Spiritual power blanketed the lands in those days. The wild shrubs grew thick. Now the mountains and forests are silent, and the shimmering voice of the spring waters, tinkling like jade, can be heard no longer. But you don't understand. You still think you must stop me. Lingwon. I count myself more blessed than most to have lived such a happy life, and in the end, my soul returned to my home. You are the one who does not understand. Yes, and I've never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory. You planted tea on my mountain and gave that land to the humans. I do not understand why you did this. Chenyu Vale was once but a nameless land, and we were nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I was the master of an uncultivated mountain, and today that place belongs to neither of us. You took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the Rain Jade rite and helped them change the soil and water. I did not understand then either, but I could see how happy you were. That snake changed into a human form and used her knowledge to create medicines and save the sick. I could understand how the agile human figures could help her do what she wished, but I do not know why it was done. What happened after caused me still more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods, and you perished. Humans fighting each other over territory and survival. Now that I can understand. You both belong to the great river and the mountain forests. You could have chosen to leave them and live on with me. Let that which is human belong to them, and nature belong to nature. Even if our territory were to shrink, we could still live freely. But now you wish to stop me and defend this land subdued by humanity. Answer me. Why? Lingwon, my friend, it is as you say. I do wish to protect them. Do not answer me with my own question. I'm asking you why. This Lingwon might be a beast, but she sure cares about the order of things, huh? I know this is how I learned so much from her. So you guys were just discussing stuff in the mountains. Well, not totally. That said, after hearing everything Bluey said about Sister Fusion, I thought they'd be happy to meet each other. At first, I was like you. I did not understand humanity, and I did not enjoy their excessive demands and love of hoarding, or their eternal desire to have more than they need, while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading wealth. Like you, I did not understand these concepts and did not understand why they influence human joy and sorrow. But across the long years, I have also seen many other things. The cries of children break my heart, and the sound of an old person's shattered memories saddens me, just as though it were all a microcosm of these mountains and rivers. Have you noticed them, seen them? The children who wash their little feet in the streams, fishermen laughing beneath the light of the rainbow's arc, and the moonlight trusts of the lovebirds, their figures painted silver. Humans too are creatures of this land. Just how different is their innocence from ours? You mean to say that you have chosen to take their side due to these emotions, not through natural principles or logic, and not due to anyone's orders? I suspect that the Herb Lord had much the same reasons as I. That said, I'm sure she put it all very differently. I remain unsatisfied with your answer, Fusion. I do not understand. Do you not? I think you understood for a long time. When our previous god raised the waters, it was you who brought your families around to attack the people and drive them to the shelters we had created. Identical Slayers over there. Welcome. Hi. I just wish to help my friends, to make their wishes reality. Even if doing so means going against nature and the principles you follow. Even if it means going against nature and the principles I follow, I would do so anyway. Well, then when we all different now, aren't we? We aren't all that different now, are we? Don't you also choose your own position on account of your feelings? I am satisfied with your answer, Fusion. Now, you may ask a question. Very well. May I ask the next question, Traveler, Paimon? Ask away. Paimon can't really think of any good questions at the moment. Since you've got one, you can go right ahead. You acknowledged my answer, acknowledged me, and acknowledged that you made choices based on your own feelings. Now let me ask you. No, don't ask. You know what I'm going to ask you, right? If I needed your help, would you still make the same choice? That's right. And what's your answer? Yes, I would. Even should another 1,000 years pass, and even if you asked me 1,000 more times, the answer would be the same. In that case, Lingwon, I do in fact need your help. I truly wish to save the people of Chenyu Vale, so please, don't stop me from nursing the water and soil, alright? I promise you, Fujin, you have walked with humans for much time and have learnt their cunning. While I am but a foolish heart, my claws and teeth are sharp, but I am no match for you. Thank you, Lingwon. And thank you, Traveler, Paimon, and Lil Mao. You've accompanied me for so long, and you've helped me a lot. I wouldn't have made it here without you. I'm happy to have helped you, big sis. I'm so glad that Blue got to meet you all, too. I was so worried when you fought. You also have my thanks, Traveler, Lil Mao. It was you who brought Fujin to me, though the circumstances of the meeting were not what I had hoped for. And what about Paimon? Alright then, let us begin. Paimon just ignored. I finished that quest 2 days ago. Yes, I've been waiting to do it on stream, so it's taken a little bit. Oh, got saved. Big golden carp. Ooh. It's so cool. Big Sis Fujin. Big Sis. Where did she go? Yeah, I had a feeling. Do you still not understand? She used all the energy she had accumulated recently to nurse the land. Wait, if that was the case, doesn't that mean... Yes, it is as you suspect. But she struggled so hard to... Though we have now finished nursing the soil and water, the miasma that remains will not disappear immediately, so you'll have to be careful out there. Sorry for making you all see me like this. It's just as Lingwon said, I've completely used up the energy I accumulated recently, and I can no longer maintain my favored form. Well, and Paimon thought that... What's wrong? Nothing. Paimon's glad you're still here, Adeptus Fujin. Seriously, Lingwon. What about me? She wasn't entirely wrong, Paimon. As long as you're still here, Adeptus Fujin. Though my form is as it has become. I am far more comfortable than before. At first, I was trapped at Cup's Rest and could only resonance from the outside world through the scent of the tea offerings. If I had not met you and Paimon, people of such capability with the spirit veins, I would have had none but my shadow to talk to, much less be able to leave Cup's Rest. Thank you for your concern. Please forgive me, but I must depart now. I need a bit of rest. And another thing, Lingwon, speak. What else would you have me do or not do? Nothing. I just didn't get to say this due to the circumstances that prevailed before, but it's so good to see you again. I know. Thank you all. Where did that one come from? I should thank you for bringing her back, safe, smooth, and slippery. Even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember. You sure have a strange way of remembering people, or fish, whichever. I do not know how you did it, or why you were able to obtain her adeptile energy. All these thousands of years, I've never once heard her voice. It might be due to Traveler's unique constitution. I see. However, I am but a foolish beast. Even if I wanted to see her again, I would not know of a better way. I could only spend thousands of years clumsily imitating her methods, regulating the spirit veins in this land. Lilith, please. I am quite stupid, and I only knew this method, so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing water, or every grain of sand from the vast desert. I knew as well that she would not smile as she'd once did, even if these mountains returned to how they once were. She, I, and the snake once laughed and swam happily here. Those days will never come again. She loves humanity too much, even more than she loves herself. Had I succeeded, she would only hate me. But that would not have mattered to me, so long as she could regain her form and swim free once more. And Paimon thought you were more concerned about nature. Of course I care. A land untamed by humans, a land of wild beasts, but that is different. But that is a different subject from the matter of Fujin. If she thinks that a land tamed by humans is better, and that the strange tea leaves grown on such a land taste superior, then I shall do what pleases her. So thank you. You're welcome. Well, speaking of that, Paimon's curious. What did the tea leaves taste like in the past? When the land changed before, the tea leaf flavor was much close to what it was in the past, apparently from some differences due to human influence. Wait, so you mean that weirdly flavored tea cakes we had were... In that case, I prefer the current flavor profile. Tea leaves cultivated by humanity would be much to their liking, of course. What I did not understand is Fujin's taste. If the snake was here, we could ask for her opinion, but perhaps her tastes have also become strange from spending so much time with humans. Before you go, Traveler, I have one final question for you. Those that come from nature will, for some reason, go against nature, against the laws nature originally followed. Will humans also go against humanity, against the principles they initially followed for certain reasons? It depends on the circumstances. You may as well have just said yes. Thank you, I've received the answer I desired. Well then, Lumao, Traveler, and Paimon, we shall meet again. Alright then, see you later, Bluey. Also, remember to take care of Big Sis Fujin. She seems kind of weak right now, so she could use some extra care. I will. Farewell. Please wait, Lingwon. I have a question for you as well. Ask then. I do owe you that. If human activities are part of the the laws of nature, how would you view humanity? A strange question. In the distant past, they were indeed part of nature, but they are so no longer. That is because... No, I need to give this answer more thought. Next time we meet, I'll give you my answer. Okay, we gotta escort him back to the village. So I assume we're just going back to the village. So this is their version of like Economia, I think. I guess, yeah. Oh, the old dude has a quest now. You're back. We were just saying that the good rainfall is bound to bring good tidings. And what do you know, dear guest? You've arrived right on time. Well, how did it go? Well, I trust. Tell us about it. It was thanks to Adeptus Fusion. You explained what happened to Grandpa Lu and Uncle Lau. So you met the legendary cop Adeptus. Oh my, as one would have expected of the young miss of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, you really do have friends in high places. Yeah, it was a piece of cake for me. Now your water and sewer problems should be no more. World Olo. Oh Lao. What did I say? I told you it was a soil problem, but you wouldn't listen. If it wasn't for them, who knows when our tea leaf problem would be solved. Regardless, thank you both for your help, honored guests. With your help and protection of the Carp Adeptus, I'm sure our village will surely see a great harvest of tea leaves this coming year. Ah yes, please take these. Take it as a token of our thanks. Right, Paimon almost forgot. We came across this kid during our adventures. Is he from the village too? Hey, Uncle Lou, I'm back. Well, if it isn't you, little Mal, finally of a mind to come back, huh? You didn't seem worried at all. What is there to fret about? This kid runs around in the mountains all the time, and he always comes back safe after getting tired. If you ask me, there's been an Adeptus looking after him in secret all along. You know, maybe that might even have been said Carp Adeptus. I've said it before, that wasn't Adeptus, it was Bluey. Alright, little Mal. Don't argue with Lau here. He's just pretending to know what he's talking about. Come by my place later, I'll give you some egg custard. Woo! Egg custard! And now you pretend to be a good person. Wait, what do you mean, pretending to know? In any case, I don't really know how to repay you, dear guest. If you need any help in the future, Chao Ying Village will be there to lend you a hand. Quest complete. Alright, let's see. I relate to Grandpa Lau. How the fuck did a tiger just speak to people? Ugh. Yeah. Look, there's a little pineapple piece here. The sweep's favorite. Let's bring it over. I'm going to pick it up. 124. Oh, there's one there. And with that, it's done. Let's see. They added in, like, when I say a fuck ton, there's like over 13 new world quests that they added into the game for this update. Now this fucking question mark thing, I haven't collected a single one of them. Oh look, it's our fucking mountain. Seems like there's nothing wrong with the elemental reaction here. Why don't we try... Oh, she doesn't want to talk to us. Okay. What do you want? Bro, I need a haircut. I got... Yeah. We're back. Uncle Luke. Oh, thank you. The tea cauldron technician has already arrived and is tinkering with it over there. Speaking of which, has the tea problem been solved? It has indeed. If only the tea cauldron could be fixed too, we might be able to turn this place into a tourist hotspot. You know, this tea cauldron is said to be a divine treasure that was once given to Chaoying village by that cloud retainer from Jingyun Cursed. Ugh, I wonder what's gone wrong with it. So what's she doing? I don't understand the technician's guardian. Oh, I know the word for that. Or either structural analysis this, bond graph that. Anyway, she's examining the tea cauldron. Jargon. There we go. Ah, over there. So the real machine gun in action here. I'm pretty sure that's not what that is. Before long, Mountain finishes the examination. Miss Lau, I finished examining the tea cauldron. From the look of it... you two are back. I was worried about the tea cauldron. No need to worry. There's no such thing as a problem that can't be solved after all. So, how's it looking? What's wrong with the tea cauldron? It's not so much the tea cauldron itself as... We'll take a look at the bond graph I've sketched out over here. The flow source itself should be fine, but something's off with the performance of several gradators over here. Flow, what now? Paimon's totally perplexed. Apologies. I'm just so used to using all those technical terms. In layman's terms, the tea cauldron itself is probably fine, but there's something wrong with 3 of the connected mechanisms that's causing the flow of elemental energy nearby to act a little funny. 3 mechanisms. All right, you said mechanisms. We say monoliths. Mountain ley lines wind all over the place, so you have to control them with sacred stones to prevent chaotic elemental energy. Chaotic elemental energy is indeed a terrifying thing, but these mechanisms shouldn't have much to do with the ley lines. They aren't directly connected. While we can't clearly see how the mechanisms are structured, their operating principles are the same. Those legendary adeptus must have been phenomenal artists. Yes. You're not wrong there. I may not understand the mechanical mysteries at work here, but that cloud retainer sure is an incredible adeptus for having come up with such an ingenuity. These monoliths, functionally speaking, a more accurate name would be 3-phase asynchronous elemental turners. Turners? That's right. According to the records, the great master Alan Guillotine himself, founder of the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering, also designed a constrained layer dampener to regulate the elemental energy. While his blueprints are long lost, the principle should be the same. Emphasis on should be. Shame I'm too old to learn such things. So let me ask again, what caused this problem? Is it too serious and can it be fixed? I'll tell you, I love you. Hi, Carrot. I love you too. I made something for you in Beat Saber. Oh, next time I'm streaming, I'll show you. Yes. I'm excited. Oh, I'm curious. Oh God. I'll make sure to come by if I'm not dead asleep. Think Genshin. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. There we go. us technicians don't get too concerned with whether a problem is serious or not. We only think about whether or not it can be fixed. As for this particular issue, let's just say if it wasn't fixable, I would have left a long time ago. But Carrot, how are you? Think it's stupid, like, oh. Really dumb. Well, that's a relief. There I was thinking, the Adepti saw us as a bunch of neglectful fools and had cast some kind of magic on this ward to make it irreparable. It's gonna be great. I'm excited, very excited. Mr. Lau, all devices are fundamentally the same. If they're left for too long without being maintained or repaired, it's only natural that problems will arise. As Master Guillotine once said, no matter what the system or how ingenious the original design, all mechanisms will eventually collapse if left to run completely on their own. But that went right over Paimon's head. But anyway, if we can just fix these turners, that should solve the problem, right? Yep, that's right. The 3 mechanisms connected to the tea cauldron aren't too far from here. If you let me go take a look, I should be able to fix them. We'll come help too. That's very kind of you. In that case, there's no point waiting around. Let's go. Let's get going. Huh, excellent. Traveler Paimon, I'll leave the tea cauldron business to your good selves and the technician. How dare. He's supposed to be like the dude, you know? Alright, let's go. Where do we need to go for this? It's not even lit up. Okay, cool. All the others are near waypoints. Let's just start furthest away and work our way in. For some reason I'm having flashbacks to the Luminance Harbor. Did the mountain used to work there? That's right, but the Aquabus project has been paused temporarily. The person in charge has sent me here on business first. I guess I'm a workaholic. I'll be bored out of my mind just hanging out there with nothing to do. Oh, resonate? That can't be all I need to do. My back is broken from playing too much Beat Saber. I need to lie down. Understandable. What the fuck else did I need to do? Oh.
Illusion shattered. Ha ha.
Is that what it was? There we go. I doubt that's entirely what I had to do, but... Oh, there we go. Okay, it was. The physical elevation. Okay, what kind of strange comparison is that? Okay. Oh, there's a chest here, right? Let me check. Right under the waypoint was here. A fill-up layer.
Clear sky.
Let's go to this waypoint.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
TK. Can you guys lend me a hand? Resonate with the Molyneux. Oh. I'm actually going to take advantage of this and not have to climb and grab this thing. The spirit cup. The first one I've collected. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh, okay, sure. You see how bad of a shot I am out here? Damn it, moved. There we go. Am I missing any? Ah, there's one. And there is a chest down here. Oh, well, okay. I actually can't get up on that roof.
What do we have here?
I feel like I'm gonna eventually run out of an artifact space again. Can I make another wind tunnel? Let me just quickly zoom back down. Interesting.
Even the best stone isn't much unless you've got a good stonemason.
She definitely wants me to talk to her. I'm not gonna do that. I love it was there, now it's here. Go through the village. It's fine. And just run that way. And we can grab tea along the way. Oh.
Gather!
Busted.
There is no escape! Ha! 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 Ha!
It's over here. Alright. It's a cave. Oh god. Okay.
Gotcha. Cha. Ta.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Insolent! Ha! 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 Ha!
There we go. Is the elemental turn it, resonate with it. Let it move into space. Is there another one I'm missing? Fuck, that one up there. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough, did I? There we go. Okay, the adjustments are complete. We should be good. Okay.
But a momentary distraction.
Let's go into the village now. Ugh. Uncle, with Mountain's help, all three mechanisms have now been taken care of. I knew I could count. I knew you three could do it. Such extraordinary skill. It was all thanks to Traveler and Paimon. I just need to do some final checks now. Though there shouldn't be any problems. Would you two wouldn't be able to help out again, would you? Alright, let's head up together. Down. Work to the bone. You follow her to the tea cauldron. After tapping the tea cauldron lightly, a slight look of surprise appears on Mountain's face. Oh, what's up? There's just something strange about the echo. According to my calculations, it should be more of a thump 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 sound. Maybe you've miscalculated, maybe? Surely that's way too abstract. Anyway, what do you mean by thump thump thump? Well, the tea cauldron's empty, so going by the formula left by Master Guillotine, the echo should be much clearer. What to that could be the reason? What exactly is the problem? We can't see anything from the outside. Let me see. Taps the tea cauldron like this. No response. Taps the tea cauldron, or like this. Still no. Oh! Well, we were just sucked into another teapot. You two are okay?
Stabilize.
We're fine, but it seems to have sucked into the teapot. Looks like there's a lot of elemental creatures in here.
Shine down.
But why is there so many of them? Oh, Lilith, I can't see if you're in the way.
Illusion shattered.
Fire hazard!
Lil. Oh my god, there is so many of them, jeez. I can't see if there's any text. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, I have the storm. Once my foe at the beginning of this game.
Time for a light show!
Gather.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Fire hazard!
It's not gonna let me defeat it until I... There we go. Let's grab the chest before I go, because that'd be absolutely devastating. should be fine now. Whoa, how'd you come out from there? I was just about to call someone. I was worried sick. Never imagined a Deptile treasure could suck people in like that. But check this out. Whoa, there's tea flowing out after cleaning out the elemental sedimentation. Hang on, that looks just like regular water. Wow, Leeway's adeptile mechanisms are truly incredible. They can even generate a whole new spaces. Even Master Guillotine himself couldn't do such a thing. Seems like Lil Mao was right after all. Well, I can't read. There'll always be someone better than you and teapots you haven't been to. That's not how it goes. Needless to say, without you, the tea cauldron wouldn't have been repaired so quickly. Thank you for that. For your help. Okay, you don't have to use my full name, just call me Mountain. It basically means the same thing anyway. Alright. Well, thank you, Mountain. Roasting tea will never be as efficient as processing it in a workshop, but seeing as the tea cauldron was a divine treasure, it will surely be a real tourist magnet and help revitalize Chaoying village. We'll invite the tourists to experience our centuries-old tea-making traditions themselves and pocket a few more for entry tickets in exchange. Seems like someone's forgotten to respect the Adepti. The village will prosper, business will bloom, and the Adepti will smile upon us when they see it. Isn't that kind of respect? A kind of respect. Thank you all, dear guests, for your help as well. Chaoying Village's future is looking bright once again. Yeah, you're too kind. As long as there's plenty of tea and snacks waiting for us the next time we come. But of course, that goes without saying, you're Chaoying Village's VIPs now. Once the first batch is done, I'll reserve some of the very highest quality tea for you to sample. Look at that. VIPs out here. Very important persons. There's also another one. Okay. I want to know. Oh, he moved positions. Oh, it was all pouring into a flower. Where these spirit cops need to go. Oh, how's Fusion's recovery coming? Paimon recalls that when she left Ching's Terrace, she was gone. Okay, gone. Jesus. I guess it just gave me the next quest we're gonna be doing. Let me. Okay, cool. Can be unlocked. Oh, okay. Well, it's this one. I think collecting that gave... Oh, I got a reputation reward for Leeway. What the fuck? Alright, that works. I think because we collected 2 of them, it's given us the quest we needed. Ascend the summit. Then that's viewpoint. Like a pretty grab. Traveler and Paimon, you're here. Ling Yun, why are you over here? Because I can't get in. Can't get in. Where can't you get into? Carp's Rest, where Fusion is resting. Carp's Rest. Oh, you mean the place Fusion dragged us off to way back when? It's an abode sealed by her adeptile energy. I don't have her adeptile energy, thus I cannot go to her. But you didn't mention anything before when she went back to rest. It escaped my mind. Do you need our help? The adeptile energy you possess is sufficient to open the gate of the Carp's Rest, so yes, I need your help. Huh? Wait a sec. So you've been waiting here for us this whole time? I was not waiting for you. I was looking for a way into Carp's Rest. That seems pretty much like the same thing too. Anyway, we're a bit worried about Fusion's condition too, so why don't we go see her together? Fine. Thank you both. Follow me. Oh, it's just over there. Oh, it's up. Well, that was, close. I don't know why it has a way up here when... It says up higher 18. That's why. Ah, secluded path. This is the place. The door is open, just go on forward. Now that you mention it, when she brought us here before, we could never open this seal. Power requires familiarity. Okay. Look for Fujin. Okay. Let's grab the waypoint, or this one, at least. Oh, it is like actually just completely underneath. When we were here earlier, this isn't where we were, which is why this is odd. Because technically where we were before was not here. Carp's Rest. Yeah, Carp's Rest was like over here somewhere earlier. That's lovely and odd. Huh? Traveler, Paimon, Lingyan, why did you all come here? Whoa, this Fusion's voice, and it's coming from down below. I'm a little worried about you. Yeah, we're all worried about your health, so we just came here without giving you any heads up. You did the same thing to us first. Paimon thinks we're square now. Huh? Ah, sorry. When I return here to rest, I think I forgot to unlock the entrance. I'm so sorry. You came here to see me, but I made things harder for you instead. Oh, it wasn't much of a hassle, but why are you hiding in a puddle? How should I put it? Because I can't return to my original form yet. Form I prefer yet. And with you guys always seeing me in my cop form, I can't help but feel a little bit embarrassed. You are aware that we've already seen it many, many times, alright? So there's no need to hide yourself, is there? But before I could turn back into human form whenever I wanted, so I thought moving around as a cop was just a matter of convenience, but now all I have is this slick and slippery self, so I find it a bit... Whoa, that's a bit strange thing to be so insistent about. But anyways, all that matters is that you're okay. But Ling Yun said that your adeptile energy wasn't consumed, it was just dissipated around the mountains, forest, and rivers of Chenyu Vale, so that's why you've been weakened so much. So if we were to collect the scattered adeptile energy, just like when we were finding the golden carp in Yurai Valley, you'd get better, right? Yeah, at least in theory that's correct, but Right. Right. So if we see similar carp, we should just bring them back here. That way you'll recover much faster. That would be far too much trouble for you. My power is not yet that feeble. If I simply rest here for some time, it will be enough. It's not that much of a hassle. And we'll just keep our eyes peeled if we run into any. Thank you then. However, I really don't want to trouble you anymore on my behalf. If you've already done so much for me. If the two of you should happen to find any more Adeptal energy during your travels, please simply transfer it into the Jade here. Through balance has been restored to the water and soil. If we can add more power to the rain Jade, we can ensure favorable weather and prosperous years to come. And what about you? Really now, I've already told you, all I need to do is rest here for a bit. Traveler Paimon, I really am quite grateful and quite happy that you came to visit me. This is the first time anyone has come here since Herblord left. And thank you as well, Lingwen. I haven't done nothing worthy of your thanks. Alright, enough of that. Just think of it as me thanking you for bringing Traveler and Paimon here. Really, now. And lastly, let me say thank you once more, Traveler and Paimon, for all you've done. There we go. Place the spirit carp collected during your adventures here. Yes. We know how this works. Once you've collected 40, you'll receive the revelation which will mark the locations of the remaining spirit carp. Do you know how good that is? So apparently there's 50, so in the last 10 you need to collect, they'll mark them on the map for you. Because it's normally like the obvious lot that you can't... Like, after you've collected all the obvious ones, it's just a little bit more and you have no fucking clue how to get them. Ugh. More collecting, rip 2 accounts. It's only 50 for each of them. Let me have a look, see. Anyway, it says that where the fuck are we here? Give a reputation reward. I wonder if they've added anything to it. I doubt they have. Like, they're not gonna... The reason there is a collection thing and not any more oculi is because our statues of the 7 have been done since like the beginning of the game. Like, it's not really changing that. Bro, watch me just like find random ass fucking chests. How's my reputation? Yeah, because look, now there's 60 reputation quests. Seven more to go. Oh, actually, this one was only up to level 8. Interesting. So what, if I grab... let's quickly zoom back over here, up here. That's where I want to go, up here. Have a little look-see.
we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Should be one over here. Yeah, I see it. Here it comes. I didn't go up the mountain high enough. I just want to get the first one. Do I have enough stamina for this? Let's... Oh, perfect. That's how I'm gonna get up. Oh, that's how I'm gonna get the chest, but it's gonna create the wind tunnel as well.
Ooh, let me open it.
Did I miss it? There it is. Mark it off the map as complete. Otherwise, I go insane. Oh, there actually should be another work quest hanging out over there somewhere. But we're gonna head... Or what direction we're gonna head? Oh god, that's so far away. Might as well take this. So there should be 4. So this should be the last one I need to collect, and then it should be 5 of them for the first one. I want to get the first one. See, there it is. Oh. Why could I investigate? Oh. I definitely have to fight all of these, don't I? Shit, man.
Solidify.
Calm down. I feel like there's something definitely in these bubbles, yeah.
One man's stone is another man.
There is no escape.
Time for a light show.
Be gone, foul beasts. Okay, and then come up here. Ho ho ho.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Look how cool I am. That wasn't too bad. Alright, so it says up and then... Oh, I got it. Okay. I'm worried there for a moment. I want to kill this bird. That's what I want to do. Oh, I can't. It has a name. How about I kill its friend over here then? Only 2 foul. Wow. How are you not falling down? What do you mean? Oh. Actually, let's see what this thing wants. What's that fish in your mouth? After hearing the question, the origin of the fish, the thief becomes completely enraged. It spreads its wings and charges at you and Paimon, tussling and tangling with you both. After a difficult and grueling battle, you finally gain the upper hand. Now you know who's boss. You were gliding earlier? Never mind. Okay. But look, it's fish seized from pelican's mouth. I remember what I need that for. Because there is a little cat. Oh, there's another world quest up here. I should mark it. Because I need to go back to here then. World quest. Okay, confirm. Because I'm going to quickly zip over here instead. But there should be... It's so weird seeing the kids because you're like, what the fuck are they doing? Like... When I was running through here earlier... I wonder if I can find it again. It might have been further back. I feel like it was further back. I also have no stamina ever. Doggo. Where is this kitty cat? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Giant bar and bar.
There's always some fool trying to mess with me.
The bird talks. Oh, here it is, here it is. Sir Pounce-a-lot. Touch the dish. Yeah. What do you mean? Feed. Oh, there we go. Haha, I finally have it. Oh! He's running away from his food. How? That's not cat-like enough.
There's always some fool trying to mess with me.
Ooh. Look at that. Good kitty. Here's your good kitty cat.
Ooh, let me open it.
Sir Pounce-a-lot. Oh, okay, that's what's lighting up. Look at this. It's that You can pet the doggo, and it growls at you. There's a scratch on the dog's head. Looks like it was made by a cat's claws. And then Sir Pounce-a-lot over here, like, yes. It seems like a little baby. Let's see. What, we're 4 hours in now, which means I could do another at all. Try and do more world quests. What do you think? It is 2:30 in the morning. You know, that's just sweet. Oh wait. Did I collect the shit? I can't remember. More question mark. Do you want me to do more world quests?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
So let's learn the new recipe. Okay, I do have 5 of them. Let me go over here. Up to you. I swear they never like directly teleport us or have a teleporter right near where we do the blessing. There we go. Turn spirit card. Just wanted to see what animation it had. Oh, sorry, banging rewards. Get another crown at level 3. It's 10 levels. Next level is also 5.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Oh yeah, so I guess it would be okay. Collect 40. Okay. So I think each one of them is going to be 5, because if there's 10 levels, that's 50. Let's see. So I know there's a walk there. Literally start. I tried going to this waypoint originally, and that's what triggered the first world quest. The world quest series gets triggered by coming to this spot. Oh look. Alright, let me... Some carrots, very nice.
Stabilize.
Yes, break your shields.
Busted.
Shine down. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. Ha.
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential
Ooh.
clues.
So, as soon as the update happened, I went back into my teapot. I bought all of the new recipes, like the furniture recipes, and I've made all the new furniture. So anything that's like in the remarkable chest or like shit we get during the quest, I haven't gotten yet. There's a bunch of dogs here with holes. Sensetias, right? Some radishes. An adventure popcorn. I can't pet these dogs. I wonder if I can trap them though. Oh. Do none of these doggos want to get talked to? Wrong game, this isn't powered. Hey, they can be. Oh. But there is a chest here.
Easy money.
Wonder how many sigils I'm gonna get from out here.
Take it easy.
You watch me catch something. I'll catch something. I don't think there's anything around here now, but oh, iron chunks, bro. You have no idea how like negative amount of iron chunks I have. It's actually crazy. That looks like a timed challenge. Destroy 16 Animo slimes. Where? Oh, there they are. The fuck are these Animos? Oh. Oh, Yelin's AoE on this is so good. Bro, this is such like free run-esque music. Ugh, it's so good.
Easy money.
Like, Sweet, tell me, as someone whose idols also watch Rune, how is this music? Yes. I don't know what it, I can't like think of the instrument. It's like one of the flutes or something that's like playing a melody that's certified hood classic. See, look, oh, this one over here. anything to steal. Anything lighting up. Oh, they're lighting up. Oh, okay. Well, it says I can cook something here. Definitely a flute type beat. Yeah. What the fuck did I just get? I can't remember. I hate it doesn't say like new on it. It's a T. What the fuck would the T be? Not a 4-star. Okay, let me just... I know I can find it doing this really... There it was. Because I've made everything at least once, so it should be the only proficiency that's 0. Oh, that's actually pretty good. What this is. Anyone special dish? No. Cook manually. Perfect. Oh, and I got a bonus. So good. There we go. I've made it at least once. Bunch of radishes. Oh, here he is. Bro, I wasn't even paying attention. Over here. I probably shouldn't have started. I need to take the break first because we're at the 4-hour. Alright. Go on break and then we'll do what the 2 that I found. So it's like 5 world quests that we've done. Alright. Let me put the break on. There we go. And if my cat doesn't attack me while I change the screen because she's like half on my keyboard again. Burb. Alright. We back. With more world quests in a sec. Okay, goodbye. Cool. Burb. Yes.
Rubato said you're both white. So what?
Yeah.
I'm white and I'm cool with it.
I don't care either way. I'm neutral about it.
Oh my god, that would have been so bad.
It's true. Sleep is the most superior thing to do. But unfortunately, it takes up lots of time. Like, if I could have another 24 hours in the day just to sleep, I would appreciate it. But it doesn't work like that.
It's been really cool to see. We need more smoke. The fire alarm, I'm so surprised it hasn't gone off. Also, Nyan is not here, so if the fire goes off, I'm all alone, man. This is like when your mom leaves the house with you and says, hey, don't burn the place down. This is why she says it. This is the actual reason why they would say this to you. Because I cannot be left alone by myself to my own devices. I'll be right back.
Please, please. Oh. Fucking. What the fuck? fuck is wrong with Diluc? Fuck off. Holy shit. This is the third Diluc I've gotten in a row. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, all yummy rice. Alright. Here we go. More world quests. Alright, so welcome back, thank you. Done that one. Oh, I didn't mean everything on that. Let me see. Trying to see which world quest we're actually doing. There's so many of them. Alright. That's fine. Dear passerby. Passerby. Can you please help an old man? What's the matter? Oh. My precious Yun has gone missing. I've searched all over for it, but it's nowhere to be found. Well, there's a treasure hoarder camp too, but I dare not go there. Yun? My precious, yes, my Yun. A stumper beast by that name. A stumper beast, huh? So the people of Leeway keep those too, do they? Well, moving large quantities of cargo through the mountains is always a challenge for merchants who run long routes like we do. Cows are too slow, while mules and ponies carry too little, and arranging for food and drink for porters is too expensive. So I had this idea. What if I simply bought a few sumper beasts of good stock from Samu? That way I'd be able to transport goods in bulk without worry. I didn't think that someone would just steal my sumper beasts just as I entered Chenyu Vale. My Yun, my Mora. Don't cry, you're a grown man, you know. Do you really save any money by not renting mules? Can you give us any leads? Well, this, I don't actually, wait. Did I say earlier that there was a treasure hoarder camp nearby, right? Yun's disappearance must have something to do with them. Those crooks have been active in this area all this time. If I hadn't spent all the funds allocating guards on the Stumper Beast, then maybe... As their name would suggest, they steal treasure, don't they? Well then, I think they were the ones who stole Yun. My cat just trying to mute me. Lilith, stop trying to mute me, okay? I brought these 3 precious Stumper Beasts. Come on, lie down. And it was such an effort too. Never mind how I feel about them. Chili has always been the most obedient, and it has been here all this time. Ju is very mischievous and ran off long ago. And even Yun should leave me. It would be a loss I could never, ever recover from. Well, the remaining Stumper Beast definitely seems to have having a hard time all alone without any companions. Surely you two kind souls will help me, right? I've been wallowing here in my trouble for half the day, and only the two of you have paid me any mind. Actually, we were just passing through too. Well, you look like you need help, so we're here to provide it. Well then, where's their camp? Allow me to lead the way. Okay, let me... Yeah, my phone told me I was supposed to go to sleep like 4 hours ago. I wonder if I steal his carrots. Why did it? Oh yeah, there's a dig. Hey, I pay attention.
Easy money.
I've stolen all of its food. Chili pepper. I'm the boss's assistant. Why the long face? I was worried about my boss. He's lost yet another Slumper Beast. We had 3 in total, but now we're just down to 1. Okay, let me do that. Slumper Beasts are quite expensive, and neither my boss nor I know much about keeping them. We're gonna take big losses if we keep going like this. Do you guys think he's getting old and starting to forget things? That's not a very nice thing to say, is it? About your boss. Okay. I don't think I can kill him, but I also don't want to try. Oh, there is a chest up here. Snapdragons. I feel like I know how to get it. Oh god, why is there so many of you spawning? I still have that active. Oops.
Rise. Gather.
What are you lot on?
Illusion shattered.
Leave me alone.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Fire hazard.
Oh, but that's where this thing is. Okay. Well, that works too.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Well, that worked. Oh, look, this thing's moving. Yeah, come here. I shouldn't really be, Alright, let me quickly swim over here. Get all of these to light up too. Is there more of them? That's why it's not... Oh, up there. There we go. Do it fast enough.
What do we have here?
There we go. Alright. Right, back to this. Alright.
We've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
Fortunately, there's no bloomin' waypoints anywhere near where we need to go. Okay, up we go. More on the road. I feel like this is definitely like a trap. You know how someone's like breadcrumbs to follow. Let's not try and kill this
Stabilize.
stumper beast. Oh good, it's helping me.
The fuse is lit.
Gather.
There is no escape.
Fire hazard.
And there we go. Yun, my Yun, I've come to take you home. You must have suffered, haven't you? I brought your favorite Jingyin chilies. Come, have a bite. You're not eating them anymore, Yun? Have you learnt the wrong lessons while you've been out and about? Come on, eat. Do some puppies even eat Jingyin chilies? That's what I've been feeding Yun this whole time. Surely I know what it likes. You're a disgrace, old man. You don't know what Sumper beasts like eating fruit. You don't know that they like eating fruit. Unless they're practically starving, they won't eat Junior chilies. That stuff's bad for their health. Huh? And who in the world are you? A wild treasure hoarder appeared. Huh? And here Paimon thought it might be someone actually important. Well, either way, Yun's back with us, so let's head back. Hey, don't you ignore me. Alright, you thief. Your comrades have all been brought to justice, but still you dare to say this and that about my precious. Say, I'll give you say. Grain say, soothsay, hearsay, essay, naysay. Where's all this coming from? Essay, unsay. Alright, you can stop now. That's alright. You two calm down. Let's hear them out. We can decide what to do later. A cookie says, your Sumper Beast ran to us of its own accord. The rest locked it up, but I've been taking care of it this whole time. Chuxing's the name. Yes, local, meaning local born, because that's exactly what I am. As for why I know this and that about Sumper Beasts, that's because I used to work for a caravan in Sumeru. I come to the treasure hoarders because they offered better pay. Didn't think things would get this dangerous. Anyway, your Sumper Beast, it ate all the berries I spent 3 days picking. It must have been starving. Huh, so it was so because it was hungry, that would explain why it ran off. What nonsense, this cook lies. Isn't Chili still by my side? Well, you do have a point there. And didn't you have another Sumper Beast up and leave on you? Do you mean Ju left because it was hungry? Impossible, impossible. And why would it be impossible? Even people hate places where there isn't enough to eat. Anyway, Union over there's been living good these past few days, so don't feed it anything weird from now on, alright? You cut purse creatine Scrilius glander. Well, then if you're saying Yun's been living well, why don't we have a showdown between it and Chili then? A competition? How exactly? We'll take them on a walk and see which one is in higher spirits. If Chili has a spring in its step, then we'll know that this person's been putting Yun through the ringer. We saw Yun break through the fence earlier. I'm pretty sure it was pretty lively then. It must have eaten pretty well, right? Or someone's being unnecessarily competitive. Who's afraid of you anyway? Fine, don't you dare leave. Come to my camp. That's where Chili is. We'll have it out there. So this is a... Oh, there is a chest over here. I guess because I defeated the entire camp.
What do we have here?
Anything in here that can be ransacked? Journal with poor penmanship. Oh, so exhausted. Seriously, why am I carrying the stand on my shoulders instead of putting it in the cart? What sort of more are we making anyway? Ugh. Just need to get some help with this manual labor. That rascal Tushing, who the heck called him in? He's greedy, not too bright, and terrible at work. Here I was looking for some helping hands, and you tossed me a walking resource sink. Huh, just you watch, I'll remember this. Seriously, who brought this Stumper Beast here? It eats the share of 3 people and then some. Between you idiots, that Tushing and this Stumper Beast, we might as well discard our old name and call ourselves the Feeding Trout Gang instead. Huh, guess this Tushing isn't useless after all. He seems to know a thing or 3 about raising this Stumper Beast, or am I a fool? And who knows, maybe we could put it to good use when moving goods about. A stroke of good fortune if I've ever seen one. Huh, climbing up to high branches shouldn't be an issue with this ladder. Maybe I should look into swiping a chair too. Oh, it's just like dissing him. Be like, he's a fucking idiot. Why is he even here to like, actually, you know. Hello, Marty. Hi, King Cupcake. How are yous? Where is the camp? It's fucking over here somewhere, right? There it is. You okay, Discord? There we go. See, Chili's doing great. And on the other hand, Yin's doing poorly, so it breaks my heart. Are you sure your eyes are working right, old man? Isn't it the other way around? You know, Paimon can't really tell either way. They look pretty similar. Maybe they just need to walk around a bit to tell. The Genshin Princess Melty. How are you? Awake when I shouldn't be. Well, I'm good. I managed to submit the project I needed to after putting it off for too long. But, yeah. Gucci just getting tired. Could you two be our referees? I'm sure you'll be impartial. And what are the rules exactly? No, Lilith, please, I'm just trying to press confirm. Lilith, stop biting me. We'll see who gets to the finish line first. You nor Chili. I'll have my assistant wait at the finishing line. You go over there now, Mingli. What, Mingli? Yes, boss. Lilith, stop it. Why are you so adamant on biting me? Oh man, don't you think you're too tough on the Stumper Beast? Especially that Chili of yours. It looks super hungry. Huh, scared young one making excuses, are we? What's stand up? I'm only being considerate. Fine, let's compete. I ain't afraid of none of you. Huh, let's begin then. I'm about to teach you a good lesson. Boss, we can start now. Alright, begin. Oh, they move, and you can see they're on the same wavelength. Just watch out, Chili will be ahead of you in no moment. Oh. Better hope so, old man. Oh, poor Chili's getting tired, huh? Yuyun stopped. What did I say? You say that, but Chili stopped too. They must both be hungry. Chili, why aren't you moving either? Do you want some chilies? Come, I've got lots of them here. You can eat them all you want. That way you'll have the energy to compete. Chili Pepper sees to know what he's bringing, doesn't even look at it. What's going on? Why aren't you eating anymore? Oh, come on. Didn't you just eat? Are you hungry already? What am I supposed to do with you? Well, we're fresh out of berries and we still got some well, we've got some sunsetias. Here, I suppose you'll enjoy these too. Tries to retrieve and places them on the ground. Starts to eat. Look, Chili Pepper's joining in too. Guess he wants in on some Yes. Guess it wants in on those sunsettiers, huh? Chili, not you too. See, I told you, you're the only one who's enamored them with the idea of liking Junyuan chilies. How could this be? Whatever, there's nothing to be said to people like you. We can only compete once they're done eating their fill. Ugh, forget it. I get it. There's no need for the competition now. I know I've lost. Huh? Perhaps I was too overconfident, but I'm not some bull-headed old foggy. You win, youngster. Looks like Yin and Chili have grown up and they don't wish to eat Junyuan chilies anymore. Then I'll let them be. Paimon thinks they never did in the first place. You know what, old man? You surprised me. I guess you're pretty alright learning from your errors and all. Youngster, could I ask you a question? How are you so familiar with Stumper Beast's habits? Well, I just like little critters, and Stumper Beasts are pretty cute when they're young. My family wasn't well-to-do, though, so I couldn't afford to have one. And that's how you came to steal Yun together with the treasure hoarders? Hey, I told you, this one came to us. I stole nothing. Our superiors said that it was just as well that we had a Stumper Beast since we got a big deal going recently and would have to transport some large goods, so that's how we kept it in our camp. Even so, taking it for yourself, that's just not right. Well, how are we supposed to know that someone would be raising Stumper Beast turns out to be out here in the boonies? If we knew we'd end up facing off with this tough a customer, we would return it to you right away. So you wouldn't have returned it to us. So why can't I speak anymore? Jesus. So you wouldn't have returned it so easily had it not been for us, I take it. Oh my gosh. I see. Well, it's not too late to make up for past mistakes. Well, youngster, even considering switching careers to work in a caravan? What? I'm not sure I'll have square meals with you. Square meals, haha. You want to eat your fill, do you? Look, everyone here can attest to you being a treasure hoarder, a member of a criminal organization. A single document submitted by me to the Millith captains and you'll be eating your fill in a prison cell. But see, I'm a kind soul. Not only am I erasing any record of your guilt, but I'm going to offer you a job, food, and board. What do you say? And how much will I make? Wages. Well, you can ask the Millith about that. Wait, please don't. You can't just decide my paycheck for yourself, alright? Well, in any case, I'm impressed with your abilities. In future, my Stumper Beast shall be in your care. I can guarantee that you'll not only be able to fill your stomach, but that your talents will see ample use indeed. Oh wow, this is the first time Paimon's ever seen someone taking advantage of a treasure hoarder this much. I suppose you could call this a way out of this life. It's better than going to jail. You think so too? Well, to be honest, I quite like the idea of spending time with the Stumper Beast. Let me give it some thought and I'll let you know once I've thought it through. I believe you'll make the right decision, young man. I need to find someone to keep an eye on him. Good. Anyway, my good fellows, thank you for helping me reclaim my precious Yun and bringing it to my attention that they do not like Junyuan chilies. Sorry for the trouble, truly. So please, take this as a token of my appreciation. This would be a shame if fine young folks such as yourself could not eat as they pleased every day. There we go. Chili Con Cloudy. That's what it was called. And... oh, another reputation reward and leeway. And there was another one over here. So we'll do this one and then end stream because it's creeping into those very, very early hours of the morning. And my throat is starting to die from talking too much. This cat, of course. That has to be it. Great, I just knew it. Hero? Huh? Traveler? Paimon? Imagine running into you here. What are you doing in Xiaoying village? Have you finished writing your book? You wouldn't still happen to be imagining weird things, would you? Or have symptoms of paranoia? Paranoia. We're not in Fontaine anymore. You're quite a ways from home. Oh, no. I've already finished writing that book. Right now, it's just a matter of waiting for the Courtcraft of Fontaine to get printed and go on sale. Wow, Paimon's hooked just hearing the title. What's the book about? Let's see. It's about a cowardly detective and his fearless little sister, who's always acting as his assistant. They come across a crime museum, which hosts within it the evidence for countless crimes. Though, throughout the story, they also encounter missing twins, a mecha puppet that cries, and a museum curator who's been drowned in his fountain. And in the end, they find out the prime suspect is none other than the child who just turned 3 years old. Okay, enough. I'm getting chills. Something weebish. Ooh, I don't know if I have anything weebish. Also, hi, Seiji. Let me... You can see this side. Like the... I only have like the cursed one, which is like, I guess the weebish thing I've got is like this thing. It's cursed, isn't it? Don't you love it? Kind of is very cursed though. Yeah, all I've got is just I guess the other weebish thing would be like just the uniform, the classic. Piety. What would you... Yeah, I don't know. Meltmon sounds too much like a Gigamon. True. Yes, this is the like classic schoolgirl one. I guess it could be any of the background characters in any high school anime. Alright, let me tab back into the game. Alright. Once it officially goes on sale, I'll send you both autographed copies. Thank you. Lilith, what is wrong? I'm literally just pressing my controller. I'm not even touching you. Do not hiss at me. Score, but Paimon might be too scared to read it. Ah, Lilith. Stop it. Stop getting you. Stop attacking me, Lilith. But Paimon might be too scared to read it on her own. It's decided then. Traveler, please read it to Paimon. Leave it to me. Yeah, you're the best. Thank you. Lilith, stop. Come on, you two. No need to ham it up like that. It's just a crime novel, not a horror story. As for something truly terrifying, I'm planning on writing a new novel. I've already made a rough outline and I've been looking everywhere for new material to use as inspiration for the details. Hey, don't look at me like that. This time, all I want to do is combine the crime novel with some local folk tales. Even if we're collecting reference materials, there's no way I'll be all paranoid and jumpy like before. Why not do this in Fontaine? Well, you came all the way to Chaoying village just to get some reference material. After all, Fontaine's folk tales have been written to death. I want to write something original. It also just happened that a friend of mine was planning to come here and check out the tea business, so I tagged along. No sooner had I stepped off the boat that I discovered some truly stellar subject matter. Just as I was considering how to best pursue the matter, you two came over. To borrow the local leeway lingo, this would be destined to meet, though originally separated by more than 1,000 miles. I already see Already adapting to the local culture, I see. How should Paimon put it? Well, maybe it's no wonder that you're a great writer. You're so quick when it comes to understanding the local customs. But did you just say that you've already found something? There's nothing here. Says who? Look, do you not see this cat? Seen it from the start, but what's so strange about a cat? Unless it isn't a cat, is. Confused kitty. Yes. You must be unaware. In the legends of Xiaoying village, there are strange beasts known as Xiaowen beasts. According to the legends, these strange beasts appear like young cats and can sense good and evil, concealing themselves at night and rising with the sun, eating the wind and drinking the dew, crossing 1,000 miles a day and gnawing tea leaves at night to nourish themselves. Anyway, that's what the article in Bedazzled said, at least. I can tell from the name there's a load of tripe. Where did you dig up a tabloid like that? Feels like whoever wrote that, all they heard was the name Xiaowen Beast, and they just tossed every weird rumor they'd ever heard into a pot and started stirring. Still, based on my own investigations, there are indeed Xiaowen beasts near Xiaoying village, even if I'm still a bit fuzzy on the details, but as long as they exist, then I can study and use them. Wow, Giara's completely different from before. She used to be so scared and timid, and now she came all the way out here. All the way here with nothing but a name to go on. Apologies, it's one of my faults. As soon as I start writing, I can find myself drawn into the same mindset as the book's characters. The protagonist of this book is a super confident detective, so self-assured that you could say that they consider everyone else to be beneath them. Alright, that's enough blah blah for now. I need to carefully research this little... The cat turns and flees like lightning. Sounds like a cat. What? It ran away after all. Without another word, Giara breaks into a run and starts sprinting after the cat. Not again, we've got to catch up with her quickly, or who knows what kind of wacky hijinks Giara will end up to this time. Giara, not so fast. Alright, let's just... And the Village of Many Tales. This is the one. You see, it ran off because it said something important is about to happen. Probably ran off because it's a cat. Hey, get back here. See? My mom said it was just an ordinary kitten. Huh? To think that... Kitty cat. Do you know any Xiaowen beasts? The cat turns and leaves, looking frustrated. Still, do you think that this kitten could be the young form of the mythical beast laying low in Xiaoying village until it's fully grown and can destroy all the tea leaves in one fell swoop? Miss Yara, not this again. Anyway, haven't I told you before that Xiaoying beasts are hardly that gentle? Ah, Miss Hongfeng, what a coincidence. What brings you here today? Please stop mentioning things like criminal cases around here. What if children begin to take you seriously? You know each other? Yes, when I came here, it was this lady who I hired to help me carry my baggage. I also consulted her regarding all manners of folklore. If I've told you once, I've told you countless times, the Xiaowen beasts won't appear here. But if you just won't believe me, what was that thing you said? Even if they won't appear, I still have many ways to collect information on them. There you go again. I know my hopes of dissuading you were slim, but still, I must ask you not to leave the village willy-nilly. The beasts are actually quite dangerous, so if you do end up encountering one... Anyway, please don't leave the village on your own. Hanfang leaves and with looking more exhausted than before. Alright. Well, since Miss Hanfang said so, we're gonna have to go elsewhere to get our material. Come then, follow me. What the fuck did she go? Look, Sir Pouncelot's back. There we go. What do you think? This... a tea cauldron? That's right. And it does something with the tea and makes it kind of special. Whatever the case, it's been placed smack dab in the middle of this place too. If you ask me, it must hold some special significance. Now then, what if our Xingwen beast has been using this as its hiding place all along? You'll be writing a fantasy story at this rate, you know. Feels like the next thing you know, you'll introduce some Adepti into the story. I don't know if that's the right kind of plot to write for a crime story. Those are some fine expressions you've got there. Are you thinking perhaps that a crime story centered around a Zhangwing beast might feel too absurd to be taken seriously? Well, yeah, kinda. Can you really use something like that to move the plot forward? Wait, don't tell me you're aren't you a sharp one, traveler? You sure do live up to your fame. Exactly. I intend to write about a crime too absurd to be possible. Your reactions, along with Miss Hangfeng's, are very interesting. I'll include them into my novel for sure. As for the Zhengwen beast, it shall be my perpetrator, a creature that has never been seen but is said to devour the village's evildoers. During a certain festival, a village is found to have met their end at the hands of some wild beasts outside the settlement. But during the second festival day, the main character encounters a victim who should be dead, yet only for yet another victim to soon emerge afterwards. Wait, and then what? Then what? Well, I haven't thought that far yet. I'm leaving now. Oh, come on. Once I finish, I'll send you 2 autographed copies for sure. In fact, I've still got a big favor I need your help with. Miss Hanfang has said that I shouldn't leave the village by myself, right? Well, I've taken her advice to heart. But now that you're here, I'm no longer alone, which means I can go outside. We're not going to go too far off, of course, so are you willing to help me out? Well, sure. We'll do it so you could tell us the end of your story. Please follow the standardized payment models, thanks. Of course, don't you worry. Well then, let's head over there, shall we? There's a place I'd like to go. Speaking of that, aren't you getting told off for saying some weird and spooky stuff? Oh, don't worry, I usually just jot my own ideas down in my notebook. I don't know, after meeting you, I just can't help but think my thoughts out loud. Where the fuck is it that they want me to go? Is it? I'm still... Oh. There. So these are lanterns, the ones... These ones look like fish. How very fascinating. So these handles can be used to raise the lanterns up. With this detachable structure, someone with a head for engineering design can easily have a section or 2 secretly added without being discovered. The space within is pretty large. You should be able to insert a few... Stop. Jolly well... Keep those thoughts to yourself. Oh, right. Sorry, I just can't help myself from thinking out loud upon seeing these fascinating things. Yeah, I'm sure of it. In addition of lanterns will add much to my novel. Could I trouble you to go to the side and take a picture of this fish lantern for me? I'd like to have a reference picture for later. Leave it to me. I'm leaving the photo taking in your hands then. Yes. Please make sure you grab a shot of the entire lantern. This will be incredibly important. Cooking up a scheme related to dimensions will be quite interesting. The question now is how they'll solve the weight problem. Okay, let's take a picture of it. Oh, where did Yara go? Wasn't she here a moment ago? Guess she was kidnapped by a Chenyu beast. Hey, don't say stuff like that. She probably ran off somewhere thinking about her plotline. Let's search the area. The tea field on the side gives us a good vantage point. Let's start from there. Good idea. Let's start our search from up high. Where is she gone? She's suffering from her imaginus again. We gotta find her quick. If not, who knows what other weird stuff she might do. Oh, look, is that her there? There she is. Something not quite right with her. Sure, how did you get over here? No. I can't have them find the key clue just like that. Also, can someone really still think well after being tied up here all night? Wow, she's totally engrossed. Has she finally found a breakthrough? More like a real roadblock. Traveler, Paimon, you arrived just in time. Could you please tie me to a wooden stake? Did Paimon hear that right? Yep, that's exactly what I said. Please tie my hands and steer me up. Steer me up by them on a tree. Well, they're all wood anyway, so it shouldn't make no difference. I don't intend to become the suspect in your novel. Oh, don't worry, I've already written up a liability document which assigns responsibility for all mishaps that might occur to me. No, that's not the problem. Why do you want us to tie you up at all? You haven't done anything wrong. But the main character of my novel will be strung up by their hands by the village and left in the wild for a whole night, awaiting Jingwen's beast judgment. Later in the plot, the main character, having experienced this turn of events, will somehow survive and endure the night before revealing the truth behind everything. However, I have no clue how a person who's been tied up for a whole night would feel. Not how they sound, think, or even more. That's why I need you two to tie me up and keep me here for the whole night. That way, I'll be able to experience those feelings for myself. Isn't there a safer way to do this? Well, there is, but it probably wouldn't be as effective. Instead of that, I could just raise my hands up and stay here for the whole night. Or you could not write that novel. Our actions here could be easily misunderstood. You're really putting your main character through the ringer. Please, this is the most important step. Once I get over this hurdle, my novel will be complete. If we use this method, we won't have to commit any crimes. Not that we ever had to. We've never had to in the first place. Well, I mean, you don't really have to... you really don't have to do all that much. I would just stand guard by my side so I won't be dragged off by someone or some animal while I gather the information I need. Let me see. Considering the atmosphere we're trying to create in the novel, we still need to go further up. Hey, wait for us. You and Giora climb up to the highest point of the tea fields. Ooh, it's kind of cold, but it really gets you into the mood of things. Are you really gonna stand here the whole night with your hands upraised? That's right, I've decided to do this. Some sacrifices must be made for the sake of writing. Well, please stand guard here in the meantime. Just one night. Just one night. T. Let me think how exactly I should raise my hands. Okay, wait till the next day. Perfect. Don't think the character would be able to return to the village alone like this. Giaro! Let's help her up first. You help Giaro, she's sitting properly on the ground. So that's how it feels. It's quite awful indeed. Not only am I exhausted, I even feel like my mind's gotten all sluggish. Mission accomplished then. Of course, I finally know how it feels to be tired, strung up, and left to the elements for a night. That protagonist of yours is pretty tough. That's right, I've also figured out how the protagonist is going to chase the genuine beast away. If we conclude the story that way, it will surely... Oh, are they going to pull off a super cool trick? It will surely be really awesome. Giara faints once again. Hey, Giara, you... Couldn't you have said how this would work before fainting? Anyway, let's get her to the doctor, back to the village. Miss Hongfeng was right. This really shouldn't have left the village. Who tells you the truth? Well, that was that. I wonder. So we found... It was here. Let's run down... there again. See if we can find him. Because sometimes a lot of the quests have like kind of follow-up stuff. But you don't get that follow-up stuff. Like the quest will end, but there will be a follow-up thing.
After my shift, I'm going right home and getting a drink.
That looks like corn.
Description.
Doesn't that look like corn? Get off the wall, Yoimiya. Okay. Let's learn that. And that is that one. So we've done like 5 or 6 world quests. I think that's sufficient for now. Nothing left. We will later on be doing this. Doing a Zhengyun's story quest. The plan right now is what the actual event starts tomorrow. Okay. So I'll give it, when I say I'll give it a week, I'll stream again sometimes next week. I'll try and find where these world quests are and mark them up. So I can activate them. So we'll go do some world quests next stream. I don't know how long it will take for everything to unlock itself for the Latin Rite event. Because how much it doesn't say. Oh, here we go. Act 3 will come out on the 9th. Yeah. So if I leave it to the end of the week, like if I stream the end of next week, we'll be able to do all 3 quest parts of Latin Rite. So we'll do it all in one go. There's a gameplay. It will unlock the first bit of the gameplay for all of them. But I don't know if each one will have like more timed lock stuff in it, but we'll see when that comes around. So yeah, so the end of next week we'll do the Vibrant Paradise Aloft in Spring Breeze, like the titler event. The end of next week. The next stream we'll do the rest of the world quests that I can find. If I stream again before the end of next week, after that maybe we'll do this the week after Latin, right? It's also school's coming up. But if we have a look where we're at, so we've got 33, 21, and 30%. So we'll come through and I'll do, this probably be the end of the 3rd week of streaming. I'll do like a silent one. It would just be me running around doing the puzzles and collecting chests and whatnot. I don't know how long it would take, but it would just be, I'll just be typing in chat and whatnot. But that's the plan. World quests, then Latin Rite, then a Cloud Retainer story quest, then we'll finish it off with 100%ing the map. More or less, that's the goal. I think there's a few more events that are happening. I don't know when though. Let me have a look. So the May Fortune Find You daily login is happening right now. The Of Kites and New Sites starts in 2 weeks. Receiver of Friends from Afar is 16 days. The next one's like 24 days away. Triumphant Frenzy is in 10 days. I think. Oh. I think we'll also do a Triumphant Frenzy one the week after, and then there's an Overflowing Mastery at the end of the month. Actually might end up being the beginning of next month. But yeah, so those are the events that are happening. Yes, we should be Gucci getting everything. But no, I need to go sleep. Tired. Alright, let me put the this one on. Let's see. Yeah. Lilith, my cat wants, I know my cat wants me to go to sleep because she's attacking me. She thinks I'm disturbing her sleep. Lilith, I promise you, I'm not doing anything. Lilith, stop it! Stop it! Stop! She's biting my freaking elbow. Stop it, Lil. She, a lovely little girl. I love her, but she's meanie, absolute meanie, bullies me all the time. Let's see. If I'm not careful, she'll ankles. Oh. Everyone's not awake. Alright. We'll go here to Leo. Okay, that is the the raid message. And this is the raid message if you are stopped. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Best teammates. But I would like to thank everybody for coming today. I wish everybody a happy time zone. Yes, many streams planned, even though school is very rapidly approaching. And I need to study. Yes, joyous life. Yes. I guess there's nothing really else to say. It's just I'll be streaming next week. Yeah. Bye. Goodbye, cupcake. Yes, thank you all for coming and watching me do Genshin stuff. Yes. Stay cute. Okay. I don't know what to say. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.